Well, 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 it is Friday. Friday, the 2nd of May. Let's see here. Oh, my screen is not screening. That's a problem. There we go. It's solved. Okay. Screen has now finally screened. Okay, brilliant. Yes. I remember now. Yes, last Friday, or sorry, last Saturday. That's what I meant. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, last time I streamed Fallout 4, silliness happened. Right at the end of the stream, the game decided to be all kinds of messed up, and I had to close it out and reopen it again, and it was late, and well, I don't know what really happened. It just, the screen went black, and you could still see like it was weird. It was weird. Like you could still see part of the HUD, but you couldn't see the rest of it. It was wild. Anyway, so what we were doing last time was running around and looking for these different collectible weapons that the collection has, right? Oh, where's it at here? Ooh, I don't remember. Wait a second here. Yeah, here we are. I was looking for the accelerator, and I was also looking for the All-American. Now, I did find the All-American, just did not find the accelerator. So, you can see we got the Patriot, the Love Maker. So, I'm going to run back over. So, what I'm going to do is actually head back over to Quincy Ruins, to the Quincy, and see if I can find the item again. Find the All-American. Not the All-American, I'm sorry. The accelerator. I did a little reading, and supposedly it's on one of the gunners there. It's How are I gonna find out? And then we'll also run out to the glowing sea and try to find the All-American. Good stuff there. Oh, hello? I thought I heard a noise for a second. I don't know what's going on there, but okay. So there's been a few things. So I guess a little bit of gaming news in the world of the gaming folks like us. Xbox apparently is going to be increasing the price of their existing consoles, and also are going to be increasing the price of games here in the future as well. I feel that this is a bad direction. I don't think they should do this. I don't think there'll be a positive outcome. I don't think they want to increase the title. They want to increase future AAA titles to $80. They're basically pulling a Nintendo. Nintendo is also increasing the price of some of their future games to $80. So basically, a lot of their first party. We're talking about the Mario's. We're talking about the Mario Karts. We're talking about and potentially the Zeldas and everything like that. So. I think $80 for video games is a bit much, to be honest. And then, of course, any kinds of obviously any variety of, definitive editions, special editions, etc., etc. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm pushing. Sorry, I'm gonna have to push it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're not going to move, huh? Wait a second. It doesn't roll? Really? Huh. Oh, hello. I was honestly expecting it to roll. Now that there's a big nasty down here, I'm really curious. Oh, another one. Oh, you're a legendary. You butthead. He did a lot more damage to me than I was expecting. I really should have paid attention. Apparently, but unfortunately, I can't afford to do that in this economy. Sad face. So that's interesting. There's one way to sneak in here. Quite a bit of radiation right here. I can see why they're having the Scorpions guard. They were really the only ones that could actually stop anybody from getting in here because the radiation would hide them, would scare them away. And then, of course...
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Wow. Wow. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. I was not expecting that. But that's the problem with Dominators. Because they use stealth technology, you can't really target them with VATS. So you have to take them out with your guns. You have to take them out with iron sights. So, oh well, that's fine. At least I know where to avoid now. And there's a chance I might encounter that Dominator in the future. But I've found that when you are taken out by an enemy, that same enemy generally, what is it? Like, for example, if you're taken out by a legendary, I've been taken out by a legendary, and then go back to the same location, and the legendary is not there anymore. So it's like a, I don't know what you call that. It's like a roll of the dice, or maybe just some kind of ground thing that occurs, but yeah. Okay, well, welp. Back to the grind, I suppose. So I'm gonna go try to see if that gun's over here. I mean, we did take out a whole bunch of these guys, so one of them should have it on them. You just don't know which one it is because, you know, things are different. So yeah, everybody, PlayStation has increased the price of their consoles and their games. Was it Nintendo has increased the price of their consoles and their games. And now Xbox is following, doing the same thing, and I think Xbox is silly to do that. Why are you following everybody else? Don't follow the group. Do your own thing. You were doing your own thing. Like, literally, Xbox could have done nothing. Xbox could have literally done nothing and be a better value overall than both Xbox or Nintendo. But they decided to follow the group instead of blazing their own path or doing their own thing. They decided to follow, you know, Nintendo and PlayStation. So I had considered getting a newer Xbox, but now, no, I'm not gonna do that now. They increased the price of their existing product. My Steam Deck is a better value than their Xbox. Because since Xbox is putting all of their games everywhere, well, it seems like that, right? It seems like they're putting their games everywhere. But yeah, Xbox putting their games on PlayStation and on Steam. So there's really no need for me to even go to get an Xbox now. Hell, if they would have cut the price of the Xbox, let's see here. This is the spot where I got jumped. So yeah, this is. Are you kidding me? Wait, what?
Subroutine. No order.
The hell? How did I not have my weapon equipped? Now that's super annoying. That's not supposed to have been a thing. Like, for real, how did I not have that equipped? That's incredibly frustrating, honestly. That makes me kind of angry. What the heck? So yeah, right now, my Game Pass subscription, my current PC, my current computer, current PC, I have access to computer games from both Xbox, and I also am going to have access to the same games. Okay, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to have access to the same games on Steam as I do on Xbox eventually. But of course, on Steam, I'll have to pay full price for them. But on Xbox, I could just get them through Game Pass. And so, yeah. In fact, the heck? You doing okay, my guy? You're like kind of... Did you fall down to the ground? He might have fell to the ground. Huh. He might fall to the ground. That's kind of funny. All right, let's see here. There you are. Before we get over there, I need to go this way. This away. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go see what he has on his person there. Maybe he might have what I'm looking for. Don't know, but he might. Yeah, so at the moment, it looks like, gaming-wise, I'm going to be sticking to Xbox Game Pass on PC because they just increased the price of their console, so I'm definitely not getting that. There are more games on the console than there are on PC. That is completely true. And so it'd be a greater value to get it on console.
What?
But since it's well, but unfortunately, since they increased the price of the console, it's a bit too much of an investment. I guess it would have been one thing if I had bought it earlier, but no. If they would have cut the price of the console, then yeah, I would have picked it up because there's a lot more games, but I just wish they would... I mean, there are quite a few games on the PC version, on PC, yes. Oh, who's that? Okay, so the weapon is not here. Is this just a suit of power armor? Oh, it is. Oh, no, that's interesting. Look at that. That's gunner power armor. Like actual gunner power armor. Now that is cool. I like the design. Nice. Okay, let's see. Where's the way down here? Oh yeah, as I was saying, my the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster I'm playing on Game Pass. Now there's a new game, Expedition 88, I think it's called. There is there is a game out there. I think it's called Expedition. Actually, I have to look up the name. It's like Expedition something. And apparently it's having a lot of buzz. Like a lot of people are saying good things about it. It's like essentially it's like a JRPG. It's turn-based JRPG kind of thing, and folks are really liking it. And so I'm considering giving it a shot. Oh, here's the thing I also noticed too. Like on Sunday, I think it was, when I was streaming Oblivion, I was having issues with frame rates. And I couldn't get on settings higher than low. Like the recommended settings for it was low, and that's at my current screen resolution. But if I drop that screen resolution down to, I drop the screen resolution down to 1080p, then the graphic settings actually went up to high instead of low. So that's a thing right there. So I'm going to stream in 1080p next time instead of 244. Not 244. I'm sorry. What is it? 25 something or other. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm not really seeing. Oh, let's see. Oh, today is Friday. Today is the start of my PTO, or as referred to as paid time off. Essentially, it's vacation. It's like I go off on vacation and yet I still get money, still get paid, as if I was working. But I'm not, which is great. All right, so this is the spot where the weapon. So this is the picture right here. This is the location here. Now, people say they found it on some of the enemies that they took down, but I did not. Oh well. Maybe, just maybe, it didn't actually spawn. I mean, that is a possibility. But yes, so yeah, I have all of next week off from work, and it's paid time off, PTO. All of next week off from work, so it means I can relax and not worry about work, and also I can put a little bit more effort to create some video content. I think I'm going to do is go with some reaction content. Go with some reaction content. Make, some reaction videos. And then also stream, of course. I enjoy this. I enjoy streaming. Streaming is fun. Enjoyable. Sometimes you're just staring off into the void and yapping. And I'll say next Friday, on the 9th, is my birthday. So I'll be having I don't really have like a birthday thing planned. It's just gonna be the birthday. It's just gonna be the day, the birthday day. What's going on with this way? Suppose you should head down here. Let's see. So there's something over here. That might see me and try to hurt me. Oh, we have a dead Brahmin over here. So what does that mean? Okay. Plasma mines. Not fun. So how much we got for food here? Okay, we got some mute fruit, which is fine, and we got some water, which is fine too. I guess, you know what? I'll go grab myself some power armor, head off to the glowing sea, and go off to get that one last weapon, the All-American. I won't be able to actually, you know, get through the door, but at least I know where it is. Let's see. Actually, I'm thinking, maybe not. Oh, wow, look at that. That's an amazing looking structure. That's a wild looking structure, too. I think that's where the swamp people are. Yeah, we're just going to say that's where the swamp people are. I suppose there's actually a few things we could do. You know, instead of running off into the woods, instead of running off to the glowing sea, I'm going to go towards the... What is that place called? So there's the area around the Institute. There isn't really too much there. There's some explorable areas, you know. There's one place called Cambridge Polymer Labs. It is a location in the game. It's a... Oh, hello, have I been over here? Yes, I've been over here already. Oh, wait, have I been over here? Oh, okay, interesting. So you gotta be careful with super mutant locations. Just there's a new enemy they put into the game that jumps off of buildings and jumps on top of you and takes you out, and it's really not fair. So that's one down. So I'm expecting a Nightkin of some kind to pop up here soon. So there's a guy in this place. What's his name? Get his name, but he's a guy.
I can hear you.
Oh, you're Patronus.
The Commonwealth is out!
So yeah, there was okay, there you go. I was gonna say I was waiting for the Nightkin to show up, and they did. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's in a bit of a danger here, so let's do with the quantum here. We'll go with the quantum. And then we'll do a little bit of... No, we'll do some food items here. I need to recover a little bit over here because that Primus is really tearing through me with that automatic plasma weapon. It's not fun. Ooh. Big Mac, that's the guy. Hello? Oh, wait a second. There's two of them. Well, that's a problem. I didn't realize there were two of them. I thought there was only one. That's going to be a problem for me, I think. Alright, so... Oh, it's an ice cold. Wow, there's two of them. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, my health is refilling much faster, which is good. Man, you are harder to kill than excuse me, you're harder to kill than Athlete's Foot. And just as tenacious too, this is wild. You had a hydrant cudgeled and it's bloodied. Oh, it does more damage when your health is low. So I do wonder, if I was whittling down his health, that if he came at me with this, he would do a massive amounts of damage. Ah, Wilson Automatoy's ID card. I need this as part of a quest. I might do that quest here in the future one day, but at the moment, I'm not too worried about it. The hell? So where's Big Mac at? See, Big Mac has a minigun, and at my level, that minigun is probably going to be a really tough one, really nasty one too. It might be a shredder. So he's usually up in this room right here. So he should be able to pop out and shoot me at any time, but for some reason. Well, Big Mac has a completely different voice.
Here we go. Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
Okay, Big Mac does not have the right voice for being a super mutant. That's weird. That's weird. Big Mac is definitely wearing armor, though. Yeah, he had the wrong voice. He had the wrong voice for being a super mutant. at least he didn't, he didn't have the usual super mutant voice. He had like a raider voice, which is kind of wild, Actually, no, he didn't have a raider voice. He had more like a, what do you call that? Settler voice, yeah, because there was last time I streamed Fallout 4, there was one character that was like, oh, I wish I could go a day without getting shot, and it was a settler that said that. So he didn't have a raider voice or a gunner voice or a super mutant voice. He had a settler voice, which is wild. I was not expecting that. Okay, yeah, so there's, up at the slog, there is a ghoul that is, building things. It's like building a horse, right? A giddy up buttercup, a rebuilding one, I should say. And he'll actually send you down here to collect parts for that giddy up buttercup, so he can restore it, rebuild it, what do you want to call it. And in order to get to those parts, you need a key. Let's see here. You need a key, and that key is, I got a lot of keys here. This is wild. This one right here, Wilson Automatoy's ID cards. You need this ID card to get into the room to get the parts for the actual the parts are going to be back here behind this door, if the game will let me get there. So yeah. And toy parts right here. These are the parts right here that you need. Or these right here are the parts you need to actually, for the guy to do his thing. Kim might be able to hear it, but behind this wall there's actually a, what do you call that? A fusion core. So I'm going to grab that on the way out, if I remember it. I'm very good at forgetting to do the things that I say I'm going to do when I say I'm going to do them, because I get distracted, and Bob's your uncle. And there you go. Bye-bye. So anyway, there's one little thing. There's a little bit of a secret location right here. One right here. So who knows? It might have something you want. And of course, you could drop down if you want, but it might not be good for your health. Well, I mean, fall won't kill you, but it'll definitely cause you damage. Alright, so let's head downstairs here. And boom, here's your fusion core. Now, yep. And that is it, really. Big Mac would have a minigun, but he didn't seem to have it. Or maybe if he did, I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, this place right here. So it's kind of wild. Oh, and let's see. The road's over here, yes? So down that direction, there's usually, at this level, there's usually a, what do you call that critter? A sentry bot. There's usually a sentry bot over here. But I think, just maybe, it got dealt with earlier. Over here is a bit of like a, what do you call this? It's a bit of a memorial. Over there, that little spot right over there, that's actually part of, ooh, I'll take the coin focus. That's part of the mod collection. Swamp Folk. Alright, so I'm going to head back north. We're going to head to Jamaica Plains real quick. Then, here's Vault 88. Are raiders here? I don't think raiders are here. I think I maybe cleared them out already, but... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Very wrong. Okay. Could have swore I cleared you guys out. Oh, you are violent. I gotta let my ooh, hello. I didn't pick this. Interesting.
Sweet.
Now wait a second here. How do I not have cajillions of bobby pins? Did I accidentally leave them? Why do I have so few bobby pins? What did I do? All right, I did it. What's next? What's going on, everybody? What's wrong? We've got a flaming alpha right here. I don't really want to play with you guys. Sure, it'd be fun with your to farm your experience, but I don't. All right, so yeah, we're gonna head north to Cambridge Polymer Labs. There's a quest that I want to complete. See, the thing about Cambridge Polymer Labs is that area right there at the end of the main quest line is going to be utterly decimated, and it's going to be highly radioactive, and so there isn't going to be really a whole lot you can do in that place. And so what I'm going to do is go there and just kind of complete whatever little nonsense is going on around there, just so it's so that I've done it. So that when the time comes to actually, detonate the place, I won't have really missed out on anything. Because here's the neat thing. The Cambridge Polymer Labs, when you complete the quest there, you get a piece, you get a power armor piece, piezoelectric, I want to say it is. Oh, I'm going to have to look up the ingredients. So yeah, it's part of the shtick. Wait a second here. Hold up, wait a minute. So yeah, you have to inside of Cambridge Polymer Labs, there's a little quest, like I said. And in that quest, there are these items you're supposed to collect. If you collect the wrong items, there's a bunch of items in there that are considered quest items. If you collect the wrong quest item, it's stuck in your inventory forever. And that's a bit of a problem. Now, I do not remember the name of the actual items because they have like a number letter designation. There's like a number letter designation for them. And if you grab the wrong one, it's stuck in your inventory forever as a quest item. You can't get rid of it. One of them is gold, and then there's like another, it's like this, I don't know, there's like isotope or a vial of something you need to collect. And then there's one other item, but I don't remember the exact items. There's multiple items spread all over the place, and they all have different names, all different alphanumeric designations. So I need to see which ones I need to grab, so I don't grab the wrong ones and now have them stuck in my inventory forever. Because they do have weight. These items do have weight, and that will cause me problems. That'll cause me to have too much weight if I grab the wrong stuff. So before I go in there, I'm going to grab a phone and look it up so that I make sure I grab the right stuff and not the wrong stuff. And then of course I'll have the power armor piece, which I don't remember exactly what it does, but it does provide some kind of effect. It does have a legendary effect, and it's the only one in the entire game, so it's technically unique. There's very few items in this game that are unique with their particular effect or legendary effect, and I think the item out of there is one of those items. Could be very wrong. Things might have changed, or things might have changed ever since the DLC got released. But I really haven't haven't really gone through Cambridge Polymer Labs too much since the DLC came out. Oh, and the storm is kicking up. How fun! Oh, you guys are fighting each other. Brilliant, brilliant. That's fine. There's like a one little unique thing I found with the Oblivion remaster is that enemies will fight each other, and then once they're fighting each other, then they'll fight you. So it's really interesting. Like, for example, there was one bandit that ran away from me, was running away from me, like, where are you going, why are you running? And he was running to fight like a wolf. And then, once that wolf was dealt with, then the bandit guy, turned his attention to me. So that's really interesting. So I figured if you encountered like a really tough enemy, you could probably just kite that enemy around, and it will start attacking other enemies as part of the fun. Goodness. What time clock is it in the game? Should still be part of the day. Yeah, okay, it's almost, okay, yeah, it's 4. Okay, so it's 4, okay. Yeah, it's getting toward the end of the day, so I might as well have a bit of a sleep. Might as well have a good night's sleep before heading to Cambridge Polymer. Cambridge Polymer has ghouls inside of it. And there's also a gutsy. If you have the lock picking, or if I think there's a key you can find, I'm not too sure where it is. But if you have the lock picking, you can get into the office and kind of also, I forgot, if you have the charisma cloud, you can actually talk the robot into just, yeah, you can convince the robot to let you in, I think, into the main office upstairs. So, okay, this right here. So, oh, okay, yeah, I think my brother is ready for his evening routine. So, you know what? I'm going to step away here. I'm going to step away here for a few minutes, and then I shall return. Got to help my brother with his shower. He hasn't quite figured out how to wash his hair yet. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, honestly. He can do most things. It's just there's some things he just can't quite do on his own, and he needs it, and it's kind of difficult. Come on, let me hit the food. There we go. All right. Are there any? Actually, you know what? Is there any food in this place before I walk away? You know, I think I'll take a few of these, just because I can. And food. Let's see. I don't really have a lot of food on me. I'll take these, though. I have mute fruit. That's fine, I guess. I'll take the mole rat chunks, and I'll take more mole rat meat right here. And I'll take more of these. Might as well cook these while I'm at it. What's the button? Oh, there we go. That's the button. Okay, so yeah. Now I got plenty of food. Not food for healing, but food for just, satiating my hunger. Because, sometimes I hunger. Okay, so I'm going to step away real quick and help my brother, and then I shall return. Let me look here. I think... Where are we at here? Oh, there we go. All right, so I shall return. Okay, I have doth returned. Where's the button at? There it is. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, excuse me. So you know what I'm going to do here? I got quite a few fusion cores. That's why I weigh so much. Kind of ridiculous. So I'm going to take my power armor with me just so I can have the increased carry weight. Because I want to say the piece of power armor that we're going to get in Cambridge is a chest piece, which is the heaviest piece of power armor. And so having the extra carry weight is going to be helpful. Also, I don't have my lockpicking perks, so there's going to be some doors that are going to require either lockpicking to get through, and I don't have that. So I'm going to use the little power armor trick I like using to actually get past those doors. So, dual purpose. Carry weight enhancer and get past them pesky locked doors. Alright, so Cambridge Polymer Labs is right over here on the left. We just need to get to it. So over here, that's where the Institute is. And when we destroy the Institute, this entire area is going to be decimated. So we will not be... it's going to be very irradiated, and it's not going to be very... yeah. It's not going to be a very pleasant environment to be in. So here we go. Wait a second here. Wait a second. I want to say it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, what is my current weapon at? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right. In we go. Deathclaw Gauntlet. You know, the base model Deathclaw Gauntlet only comes with 2 claws, but you can upgrade it you can modify it and give it 3 claws instead. All right, so here's this guy right here. He's going to think we're here for the janitorial work. If we upset Mr. Gutsy here, these turrets will not be very happy with us. So we'll just have a chat with him and start the whole quest.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs.
Hi, Molly.
Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure.
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Okay. Oh.
I'm probably more familiar with the subject than anyone else in the immediate area.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of researcher. Expect a bright future in polymer research. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
What about the disorientation? Can I have that one?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
Take that. So I believe it's literally just a slideshow. I can't really sit down, but
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
oh wait. Let's see. You know what? I will try to sit down. How about that? No.
Please find an open seat,
Yep.
and we will begin the presentation.
How about presentation? How about I go? All right, let's do this.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
So I wonder if he's gonna pass right through me and pop out behind me. Oh, you're able to go right by me. Okay, that works. That's fine. So that door up there is locked, and there's a key we need to obtain in order to get in there. But if you have the lock picking, if you can lock pick it, go for it. Let's see, we got here stuff in here, instant mash. So the big thing we got here is going to be there we go. We got ourselves a quantum. Ooh, we got a constant. Nice, nice. Alright, so once we go, there's going to be a door here that we pass through that we're going to get locked behind, and we won't be able to proceed any further. So we'll have to look around first to see if there's anything that we might actually want. I'll take that.
Here is your lab coat and clipboard. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team.
Yep, so once we go through this door here, it will be locked behind us, and we won't be able to leave until we complete the quest.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence. No contamination detected. Please exit the clean room.
Alright, so as you see, we got some ghoulios in here, but there are some ghouls you can't see. And they'll pop up once you, get within range of them. So as you can see right here, we have an unidentified sample, 11317. 11317. That's what I was talking about. Some of these things are here. It doesn't tell you what it is, but if you pick up the wrong item, these are all considered. This is a quest item. You pick it up, it's in your inventory forever. Oh, I hear you. Ooh, scary. Let's see if we can see them. Yep. So we have a creepy one over there. We got one up there. You can hear the others. You just can't see them very well. Alright, so what I'm going to do here real quick is look up exactly what it is I need to find. Because I don't remember them. It's been such a long while. Boopity boo. Alright. Alright, phone, don't fail me now. It failed me the last time I tried to look up something. Alright, you Fallout 4 Cambridge Polymer Labs. Okay, and the quest this is, let's see what the item is. No. Where is okay, there we go. So complete the project. The sole survivor must supply the applicator with the reagents lithium hydroxide, lithium hydride and gold, in addition to radioactive material U-38. Sitting on the right of the applicator is the silver canister, which contains unidentified sample 11317, which it insert into the applicator will identify it as hydrochloric acid. The sole survivor must explore the rest of the facility to find the component project. So let's see here. Unidentified. Let's see here. Lithium hydroxide, tungsten, cobalt. Okay, so unknown sample 611 is gold. That's one of them. Let me look at this here again. So I need gold and lithium hydride. Lithium hydride. So lithium hydride have a sample 3111 and gold is going to be unknown sample 611. 611 and 3111. Okay. That makes sense. All right. So, yeah, so if you take this item and you put it in here, it will tell you what it is, but it's the wrong item, so. That's weird. So, let's see. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, wait. You thought you could be clever. You thought I wouldn't notice, huh? You are an exploder, so let's explode it. So it's 311. Make sure that that is the right one. I believe 3111 is lithium hydride. Hydride. I think it's lithium hydride and gold. Wait a second. Lithium hydride, yeah, okay, and gold. Lithium hydride and gold. So lithium hydride is the 3111, so that's this one here. And now gold should be the 611, I believe. Unknown sample 611, which is the gold. Okay, so we just need to grab anything else but nothing else but 611. Hello, I hear you. Oh, there you are. How you doing? No, I can't get to you. You should be able to get to me, though. You should be able to drop down. Yep. Well, I can really hear them. There's one right there. So there's actually quite a few items, quite a few junk items in here you can get, like desk fans, phones. Of course, everybody loves everybody's favorite bottle caps, you know. That's kind of disturbing. I don't know why there's bits and pieces up here. Actually, that was from the exploder. Never mind. I got completely the wrong idea. Oh. You are way over there. Can I even hit you, or is it... Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is this one of the doors that I need to pick to get through? Oh, no, it's already open. Never mind. I thought I had to pick it. No, it's picking. Oops, wrong button. A chemistry station in here if you need to cook up some chems real quick. Probably don't need to, but you never know. See, here we are. This is identified sample number 49. We don't want that. Ooh, a note. Oh, well, look at that. Let's see what this says here. So, Everyone else who left tried to set it. Everyone who left tried to set into Berman's lab. Set the password to set the password to the isotope containment. But he rigged up some kind of sun. Oh, what was that? Wait, is that gun? Oh, that is a G. Erica was killed. Most of my hair is gone from the radiation, and I can barely see. There's no way I can finish the research on my own. So I've chosen a quicker end. John Elwood. I'll see you in hell. Nice hat. I like your hat, though. It's a good thing that, well, here's the kicker. So... what did he do? Oh, I see what he did. Honestly, this is I believe this is a really terrible way of going out, because you experience... I've heard that it's a very terrible experience. Very terrible experience. So, maybe not use... what would it be? Would it be arsenic, or would it be cyanide? I'm not too sure what they use in rat poison. I've heard both, so I'm not too sure which one is the correct one or the more appropriate one. But yeah, he chose to drink the bad tea, and it ended him. All right, so this right here, in order to get in there, I need to open this terminal, but I don't have the perk. So what I'm going to do here is just drink some water real quick. So we're going to do this. We're going to go third person. So we're going to walk into this as much as possible. Okay, yep, third person. Look left, mash activate. Looks like it's going to work, so let's find out. Ooh, that's a... okay, there we go. Alright, let's have a look around here. We got some Abraxo. I need that for crafting nonsense. Radioactive containment password. I'll take that. Now, what is this one here? This is identified sample 611. This should be the gold. Double check on that. Unknown sample 611. That should be the gold right there. Alright. So to get the gold, you gotta go through this door here. Oh! I did not know that existed, or at least I completely forgot. One of the two. Let's see. Where is the wait, where is the actual... So, if you have the means, you can get up through there. Also, oh, I forgot about that. Hey, let me try that. Let me try that here. Just 1 second here. You know, I probably should do a video exploring this location to show people how to get in and out of this place. Oh, I fell. Oopsie, I fell. Alright. Oopsie, whoopsie. Okay, so that door is locked and closed, right? Now, I did see something back here. Yeah, here we go. So we go up into here. And then we go this way. That takes us across the lab over to here. Now, we did see legs hanging down. That's where the legs of the skelly right here. And that drops down in here. And now we're in the room where we had the actual, tunnel, right? And so, since the outside is expert locked, this one is not. So you can just use the terminal to get out. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I definitely need to do... I should probably do a location video on this place. Alright, so you're down here and you're an exploder. Kind of gross. Ew, my guy. Oof, brutal. C4. Here's a microscope if you want to have one. Here's another item in here that you might get confused by. That might trick you out there. Identified sample. Alright, up in here is another sample. More microscopes, surgical trays. Ah, yes, I just have the idea about making this an exploration video and also a YouTube short. So I can actually just quickly point to people, hey, get these items, these places, not those other places. What do we got here? Nope. And of course, desk fan, I'll take that. And oh wait, that's an empty bottle. I'll take that. Alright, so the actual item, the next item we need to get is going to be, is it through here? I think it's through here. Let's see here if I can see it. So you see that little, it looks like a little silver cylinder over yonder. That's an item we gotta, that's like the item we have to grab here. So now the real question is, how do I get in there? Ooh, that's a good question. Because I'm supposed to be able to open this door. And I think I do that up here. Oh, hello. Greetings from New Hampshire. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see here. So we got cards. Ooh, a single item. Wow, okay. So, color and let's see, races, color. No. All right, so was it C? R. How many words have R in the third position? No, I don't see that. Okay, how about A? How many words have A in the second position? That would be races and take. Races and takes. Okay, well, it can't be well, cards has an S in the last position, so does races and takes, and so does joins. So it could be joins. Could be suits. Let's see. RD. There's any D. Oh, food. Oh, but food has an S. Foods. So no. Most likely not. So it looks like the letter S is the one we're looking for here. Nope, that's not that one. Nope. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, yeah, because if it was loses, then the O. Yeah, color isn't going to work because, let's see, the color, worth, foods, suits, maybe suits. Try that one.
That's it.
There we go. Safe control. Oh, there was a safe. Am I blind? Oh, right here. Okay, now the real challenge is how to get open that door. Oh, maybe I have to open that door over here. Because the password was also in here too. Isotope containment. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Disengage. Okay. Everybody should be evacuated. Until repairs can be made. Productive gear should be used at all times. Let's see here. I believe you can open the possibility to the clean room as well. So I believe this should be open now. Oh, it's not. What the heck? Huh. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna... No, that's gotta be... I must have did something wrong there. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. What was it? System error. Breach detected in containment. Please use extreme caution. Local controls can be found in containment lab. C5. Oh, I didn't read that properly. Okay. So, C1 is over there. This is C3. C2 is right here. C4. This is not C5. Where is C5? Oh, C5 is over here. Oh, okay. C5 is in this room. Okay. Isotope. Alright, cool. Security door control, open door. Alright. That's where I goofed up. Oh, this is where they wake up. Wake up. Brush your teeth and put a little makeup. I hear you, but where are you? Oh, right. It's a glowing one. Oh, are you a big one? Are you a big guy, or are you the small one? Let's see here. Okay, you're a skinny one. Okay. Huh, wow. For some reason I could not blitz to him, even though he was like right there. Alright, so here we go. Here's the U-238. That's what I need. My man in here did not survive the radiation, clearly. Alright, so now we got all three ingredients. We have the hydrid, we have the lithium hydride, we have the gold, and we have the U-238. And now... where did I come from? Over here? Wait, which room did I come from? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Oh, up there? Oh no, wait a second. Wait, I'm lost. How did I get myself turned around? I'm turned around. Let's see here for a moment. It's this room. This is the room. Okay. I got myself turned around because I'm a silly person. There we go. Put it right there. Let's see. Oh, put the isotope here. All right, and then it might be there. It might not be there. You can kind of see it. It's like right there. There's the piece of power armor right there. So now all we got to do is just put a coating, put the polymer coating on there. Scan loadout reagents. Lithium and gold. Those are the correct ones. Okay. Check current fabrication parameters. Nanoweave mesh extrusion pattern 1142. Apply output to metal hard form. All right, and run the fabrication button. So there we are. And here we are. Piezonucleic power armor chest piece.
Yes.
So, this right here, radiation exposure increases action point refresh speed. This is a Mark III model. It's got a standard torso lining, piezonucleic lining, and there's no mods. But that's okay. There we go. Research proper is completed.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the piezonucleic lining project?
The prototype is done.
Wonderful. Mandatory overtime mode disengaged. Clean room override disengaged. The director will want to see this immediately.
Of
Please,
course.
follow me.
I shall follow you. So the director is upstairs in that room in the locked door that was in the like little reception area. Actually, it's not really a reception area. It's part of the area you walk in and like the person behind the desk is there. I don't remember what that's actually called. That might be receiving. But yeah, that door up there. So the director is still in there. He's been ghoulified, and I believe he should be a glowing one as well. I don't remember if Molly becomes hostile when you attack and end him. But we're gonna...
This is Director Elwood's office. I expect he will be quite excited to see the prototype.
Okay. I hit Molly, didn't I? Oh, I did. And now the other bots are mad at me. Or should I say the turrets? The turrets are mad at me. All right, so here we are. We got Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Wow. Massachusetts Surgical Journal number 3. Yes. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. All right. And I also think that... Let me think about this for a second. The railroad... Let me think about this for a moment. The railroad has a quest. The railroad sends you here for a quest. If I remember right, if I could think I remember correctly, in order for the railroad to hack the Institute's systems, they need access to pre-war technology, which is going to be here at this location. And what they need is access to the director's terminal, because the director has like a password or some kind of information on it that'll allow them to get access to CIT's old systems. And you need that to get inside. As part of some hacking thing. I don't remember what the exact details are, but I'm kind of getting like a generalized from what I remember. And they'll send you here to actually get this. So in order to actually get the information for the railroad, you gotta go through this whole process anyway. Yes. Nope, I cannot learn power armor, which is funny because I can't because this this thing's in the way, but whatever. All right, let's see what we got in here. It's a minute. Ooh, a fusion cure. Take that. There we go. Round. Just take all the good stuff. You know, rummaging around this office area right here just made me remember something about Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, let's see here. At some point in the game, you'll encounter you'll kind of like a note or something like that, and the note will be talking about Nuka-Cola recipe. I think it's like Nuka-Cola Quartz or something like that. It might be Nuka-Cola Quartz or Nuka-Cola Clear, something like that. And hello, good morning, welcome. Hopefully you slept well. It's always good to get some good sleep. It really is. Yeah, so there is a quest in Fallout 3 where you'll end up searching for a recipe for like Nuka-Cola Clear and Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's basically it's a prototype of Nuka-Cola that they were working on prior to the bombs dropping. And you'll find that recipe in the Nuka-Cola factory in the Capital Wasteland. And you'll find it in a wall safe in an area that looks just like this with a bunch of desks. I'm glad that you got some good sleep. As someone myself here, I don't was it apparently there are these mystical humans out there that are able to just kind of lay down and fall asleep after a few minutes. I unfortunately am not one of those mystical humans. I tend to wrestle with my mind to be quiet while I fall asleep, and because of that, I more or less go along the lines of I get a sleep aid, which is probably not the best thing to do, you know. But they help me fall asleep, so. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Did not mean to yawn. Oh, sorry about that. Hello, what is this? Oh, that's just an extinguisher. I thought it was something interesting. No, just an extinguisher. Alright, what's going on here, guys? Why you got a big old hole in the floor? What's going on? What's happening? How about you just give me all your bottle caps and there won't be any problems. Give me your bottle caps, your ballistic weave, everything will be fine. So what we did, so we've just completed the quest here in Cambridge Polymer Labs. And I mentioned here a short time ago that so as part of the main quest, so if you're with the railroad, as part of the main quest line, they'll send you to this location because there's some information they need to get on the terminal that's upstairs. And they need that information to help them get into the Institute's network, so that we can actually get into the Institute and take the fight to them and whatnot. And they'll send you here for this. And I'm here this early in the game. I'm not here on that quest quite yet, but I'm here because in the future, this area is going to be completely and utterly decimated when we take out the Institute. And so I'm just here in this area to kind of find all the stuff and collect all the things so that in the future, I don't have to, I won't miss out on anything. So that's what I am doing. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, nope. Oh, so there's one more location that I know of specifically that I want to go to before I leave the area, and that's Fraternal Post 115. Fraternal Post 115 over here is actually the Veterans Hall that Nora mentioned at the beginning of the game to Nate. He said, "You're going to knock him dead." They were going to go here. He was going to give a speech. In fact, there's a terminal upstairs that actually talks about Nate coming down here and giving a speech and how happy they are about it. Now, this place has super mutants in it, so that's something we have to deal with. Now, just imagine that there's going to be some Nightkin as well. So what we're going to do here is we're going to sneak around in our power armor, which seems silly because power armor is specifically coded to be very loud. So sneaking in power armor is just kind of silly. It's like trying to sneak in heavy armor in like Skyrim or Oblivion. Let's see. So we'll head upstairs here. I believe the office with that terminal that talks about Nate giving the actual speech is gonna be in this room. I wish there was a... I wish I could close the door. That'd be nice. What is this? Oh, interesting. Boston Gun Club membership list. Sergeant David Mallory. Mallory. Okay. So I picked up a thing like this earlier, and it took me to all many different places, all different kinds of weapons. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So this now there should be the guns that are on this list, or the locations on this list should have weapons there that belong to the individuals, and I should be able to find those. All right. So here we are. All right, more hacking, yay! So here's, let me get some water here. Okay, it's good. All right, so, I have begun my paid time off for my birthday week. Next week is my birthday, and I have all next week off. And so I have the ability to stream more often and to actually make video content that I can upload onto my YouTube channel. I'm thinking about recording some reactions and uploading those to YouTube. If anybody wishes to watch those, they can. I don't have a lot of experience in reaction content, so it might be not very exciting, but I'm giving it a try. Alright, so, wrong. How interesting. Wrong was wrong. Shocked. Okay, so no W, no R, O, N, or G. So it's not wrong, it's not above, it's not booze. Okay, it could be rough. It could be sound. Oh, nope, can't be sound. So it could be rough. It could be false. Let's see here. It could be noise. Not looks. It could be tracked. It could... No, wait, no. It can't be tracked. It's not tracked. It might be fourth. So, let's see. So it could be false. It could be... It could be false. It could be rough. It could be fourth. Could be noise. So I wonder if false is wrong.
Got it.
Oh, no. Okay. False is right. All right. So we got a couple here. We got a safe control and we got turret control. Ooh. Oh, speech memo. This is where we are. We're overjoyed to have such a decorated war hero like Nate giving a speech in Concord. We should try to get him down here too. It always brings in people and funding. Yeah, and funding. I don't know why you put and funding in, like, little parentheses there. I don't know why you would do that. You could just say it always brings in the people and leave it at that. You could keep the funding part in your head, don't say things out loud. Don't say the quiet part out loud. That's right. That's the word they're saying there. So, save control. Disengage the lock. All right. And turret control. We can turn on the turrets. Let's see. Which one is here? About the turret system. Consumer commands are limited to activation, deactivation of terminals. Hardline to this terminal. For all of our app operations, please refer to the licensed technician. Any tampering will void warranty and indemnify the manufacturer against potential injury or death caused by users or passersby. So activate. So where's the safe? Oh, there it is. Not a whole lot. Okay. A little crystal liquor decanter. Okay, so the turrets should be activated. Alright, so there's quite a few things to explore in here, but one place we actually want to head over here is this right here. Oh, we got a little bit of radio playing, but here's the thing. So that super mutant down there is actually blind. That's the only super mutant in the entire game that is blind, which is really interesting because I didn't think super mutants could be blind. And let's see, in order to, so where's the downhill portion of it? Downstairs is this way. Now here's a little bit of a danger thing. That door right there, the super mutants could walk through that door at any time. And so, this is a bit of a kind of a dangerous spot to be in right now. But what we're going to do is, oops, there we go. So we're going to take out the big guy here. Ooh, yes, I'll do that. Come on now. Once we get through the door, that is. No, maybe a little up. Nope. Okay, a little further to the right. And scene.
Yes.
Alright, so we're going to creep up in here just a little bit. And we're going to smack Deadeye around. And then, we're going to turn this off here. Come on now. There we go. So here's Guns and Bullets number 3. So there are many of the locations in this game have magazines. You just gotta kind of explore them and find them. This is just one that happens to be one of those locations. Let's see. So yeah, there's a chance super mutants will come through that door. I think if we alerted Deadeye here, that's when the super mutants would come through the door. But I'm just going to be a little on the more cautious side while we do that. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, there was a person. This person here as well. Now, I have heard that the Veterans Hall exists for individuals who wish to be around other veterans. Sort of like a kind of a brotherhood kind of thing, right? I think that's fallen out of style over the years. You have the with the VFW, they exist. They might still exist. But the people who are there, they're a bit on the older side. So if you want to meet some older veterans who've been places and seen things, you can go to a VFW. I think these might be kind of groups you have to join, so there's a chance that you might have to become a member. Kind of like fraternity kind of deals, right? So let's see what's going on here. Just caps. Let's see. We'll take that. Some fertilizer if you want to do some growing. In a settlement, of course. Silly thing about settlements is you can set up water. You can set up beds. The only thing you can't do individually as a player is grow food. You need settlers to grow food. So you got to sit there and think, okay, so how do I want to operate the situation here? Do I want settlers in my settlements so they can grow me food that I could use, or something of that nature, right? On survival mode, on survival you do need food, but you can always get that from just taking out animals, right? So, and really the only thing you need on survival is water and a bed to sleep in, and you can just get food by hunting. So if you wanted to set up a settlement and do that, right ahead, you know, sure, you'll be able to have access. Once you set up provision lines, you'll be able to have access to all the scrap from all these different settlements, which is good stuff.
Getting hungry.
Oh, okay. I hears you. I don't sees you. There you are. Okay, how many are you? There are 2 of you. Ooh, you weren't exactly in front of him. I guess that makes sense. But I guess it don't really matter, since I took you out anyway. Now that's what I like. Ooh, what's going on back here? Nope, okay. there's a chance that you'll come across one of these vehicles here with a weapon in it. And I believe, what is that place called? Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so here at Fort Hagen, south of Fort Hagen, there is there's the Greater Mass Blood Clinic. And next, and on the side of the building, there is a vehicle like this one. There's a truck. I guess this is a van or a truck, whatever, like this one. And inside that vehicle is a weapon. It's a rifle. Now there is a chance that that rifle could be a combat rifle, but most of the time, it is a pipe rifle. I was actually considering putting it into a video like combat rifle location videos, but I could never get it to really spawn a reliable combat rifle reliably, so I just removed it from the video. There's even one other location that I was thinking about putting into one of the video, but I was uncertain about it. Oh, actually, no. What am I thinking here? Where is it at here? Oh, here it is. So, once upon a time ago, I came to this location and there was a combat rifle. And I figured, hey, I could probably put this location into my combat rifle video. But then I found out it has the exact same kind of situation as the Greater Mass Blood Clinic over here, is that the weapon that spawns here is not always a combat rifle, and therefore it's not really a reliable spawn that it's not really a spawn that people can rely on. So I left it out of the video. But I do bring it up. Oh, damn. But I do bring it up whenever I remember, just for the possibility, yeah, you could possibly get it. So can I hit you both? Come on, a little closer. And there we go. So yeah, whenever I happen upon it, or remember it, or think about it, or mention it, or something in the game that reminds me of it, and then I'll bring it up into it. Oh, these guys have been here for a while. What is you? You're just a psychopath. And what are this? What is, you are a Mr. Gutsy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so since we are here by Grey Garden, I might as well swing in and pick up some mute fruit and replenish a little bit of my stores. Let's see, what is my current carry weight at? Ooh, look at that. I'm really close to being max weight on this thing. I need to undo that. Yeah, 356. Yeah, I'm almost getting close to max carry weight. Better offload some of this stuff, so I can continue my journey through the wasteland, causing trouble and essentially being a weapon. Well, not a weapon of mass destruction, but just utterly destroying everything like that. What is it that the Russian Badger called it? Was it like Lord Death of Murder Mountain or something like that? Come on. There we go. Yeah, it was the Russian Badger did a video on New Vegas, and he was hilarious. He's a very funny dude, very entertaining. He does his ability to use the Source engine, use Source Filmmaker for his videos is amazing. He is very good at what he does. Very creative, very much knows what he's doing. Smart dude. He's a far better content creator than I. He's just, of course, he has like a whole crew of people that are just hilarious. Anyway, he has like a group of people that show up, that are in his videos, that make all kinds of jokes and say all kinds of silly things, and just an all-around group of silly folks. So far as I know, they've not had the same issue as the Minecraft people have. Man, if of all the communities out there having the most trouble over the years, it's got to be the Minecraft community. Those guys, those folks, unfortunately, when you get a community as big as the Minecraft, you're gonna have some bad apples. I mean, in any community, you're gonna have bad apples. I mean, most recently in the VTuber community, there was this very large indie VTuber who had been becoming very popular. Literally, you could quite simply almost like the top of the game, you know. And she just, well, she got a little jealous. She got nervous. She got jealous. She got scared. She was afraid of losing everything. I think she was afraid of losing what she had. And so instead of being happy for her friends, she actually went out of her way to undermine her friends and literally destroyed her reputation. And one of her friends that she was going after ended up reaping massively from her downfall, which was entirely self-inflicted. And it wasn't like a recent thing. This is just something that this particular VTuber had been doing for years. Over years, and it's just, it's like almost like 3 years or something like that. 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And yeah, just really unfortunate. You know, it's kind of warm in my room right now. I'm going to quickly just open a window to kind of cool it down. It's too warm in here. I need to cool off. I'm getting heated. Wow, ouch. Oh, I fell over. No. Oh, no, I die horribly. No, I'm okay. Here we go. Ooh, my audio is kind of messed up. Let me check my audio real quick. The audio on my end is kind of messed up. I don't know what's going on there. Like, I can hear certain things. Okay, yeah. For some reason, my game audio is all goofed up. I don't know why. Well, I switched over to my wireless headphones, so I might as well just switch back. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. So, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just realized that if I want to use my wireless, headset, I'm gonna need to have that turned on, ready to go before I turn on the game or before I start the game. Because right now I just tried to switch over to my wireless headset, and it was not picking up the audio of the game, and I realized I would have to. I don't know what it is about this headset here, but if it's not on when some items in this game are turned on, or some items on my PC are turned on, then it becomes a problem. All right, so you get to go there, you get to go there. That's weighing me down. Let's see, what do I not need? It's a good thing all of this stuff here has a weight of 0.1. I do have quite a bit of food here. I don't really... All right, yeah, so these right here, I got these off of a postman's body. And let's see. All right, so what I don't need is a lot of these. This is a lot. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just collecting power armor at this point. This is all over the place. Oh, wrong button. Not always remove your fusion cores when you're in a settlement, or else people will walk away with your stuff, with your shiz, and we don't need that. They'll walk away with your power armor. Now, I believe I left my... Let's see here. Yeah, I believe I left my X02 power armor up here. I'll double check on that though. But I'm gonna give myself a sleep first. So yeah, X02. That's the best. That's the new version of the power armor in the game. Better than the X01. Oh, here we go. Drink a little bit of water. So just to make sure that it's actually up here, I'm going to have a look. Huh? Oh, you feathermucker. You kept me good. You got me good. Unfortunately for you, I'm rather fire resistant. But you unfortunately are not fire resistant. Like, they didn't turn around and, like, they weren't like hostile to me, so I figured they weren't what I thought they were. But no, they were. They were. Alright. Now the neat thing is you can use power armor in this game if you just, even if you don't have a fusion core, you just walk really, really slow. You walk around as if you're over encumbered, and it's super annoying. You have no mobility, and you can't run away from enemies. You can't even you walk so slowly that all that enemy has to do is literally just like walk backwards at a reasonable pace, and you won't be able to get to him. It's that brutal. Oh, I just remembered there's actually a quest in the... I keep forgetting. There's a quest here in Concord that I could do, but unfortunately, I've done it off stream before, and there are individuals without clothes on, female individuals without clothes on, well, YouTube might not like that. I don't know about Twitch, but YouTube might not like that. So I need to try my melee build? Yes, you could. Melee is quite broken, to be honest. Let's see here. Let me show you here. So obviously this one right here, you get, you do 20% damage for the first point, then you go 40%, and you have a chance to disarm your opponent. 60% increased damage, and then another, they have another increased chance. Then of course 80% damage, and it hits all the enemies in front of you, so you hit multiple targets if there are multiple targets in front of you, like I did back there. And of course this one here will do double damage, and you'll cripple your opponent, and also Grand Slam, which knocks their head off. So that's the real big one right there. The next big one for you, you're probably going to want, if you go melee, is going to be Blitz. So the further the increased melee distance allows for greater damage, so which is great. I don't know if you want to go just normal melee or sneak melee, it's up to you, but sneak melee will enable you to do 4 times more damage, and then 5 times, and then of course 10 times. So if you want to go for some extra critical hit, you could go with Bloody Vest, which will just give you increased damage all the way up to 15%. I really wouldn't go here. I mean, there's a chance that enemies might suffer the same fate and explode, but this is 15% is good enough. 3 points in is good enough. And let's see. Oh, and then awareness here. If you like to use VATs, 2 points into VAT into awareness here will give you a 5% increase to plus will give you a 5% increase hit chance, and will also give you 5% damage. Yeah, 5% increase to hit chance and damage. So on top of that, so 15 plus 5%. See, so you got double damage. Then you have you have a 5% increase to damage. Then of course you have 15% 15% increased damage. And then of course you combine that with Blitz and Ninja, and you'll be doing some ridiculous numbers, which is brilliant. Good stuff. So yeah, melee sneak, especially sneak melee in this game is very broken. And of course, if you want to go unarmed? Yeah, if you want to do unarmed, all you got to do, then instead of going big leagues, you can go Iron Fist, and it will essentially all do the same thing. You kind of get to choose. Obviously, the Power Fist is probably one of the better weapons to use if you're going to go with unarmed. But you could go Deathclaw Gauntlet if you want. I actually have a video. Yeah, I have a video showing me getting a Deathclaw Gauntlet right out of the vault. I was actually able to sneak past the Deathclaw that's in the Museum of Witchcraft to get it, which was pretty wild. Oh, here we are. There you go. Look at this, my X02 Power Armor Mark II. I'm going to take you back to, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to take you, good sir. Oh, there's no armor. Oh, there's no power. Oh, there's no power core or fusion cores here. That's unfortunate. Here's some Mark 1. Here's some XO1 right there. Some T45. Let's see. What have I got for medicine? Antibiotics? Okay, I got 5. I should probably craft some more. Yep. Oh, I can only craft 1. Sad face. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. No, wrong button. Come on, let me leave. Let me leave, please. I pushed the button. There we go. Jeebus. Alright, so we're going to put the flowing fungus away because I need that for future. Excuse me. More water. Let's see. Put you away here. Yeah, I think that's all the fun stuff right there. Okay. Alright, well, I'll come back for you later. I'll get some fusion cores and I'll retrieve you. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you here all by yourself. Let's see. You know what? I wonder. Are there some fusion cores over here? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Am I not far enough down the road here? Yo, dog, what's up? You butthead. Come on now. Go ahead. Damn, you are really bugging me. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, what was that up there? I saw a thing. I saw a thing. Where'd it go? I saw something. I don't think I'm crazy. I saw something. Oh, maybe I am crazy. I could have swore I saw something move up here. Huh, okay, I'm very wrong. Okay, I'm very wrong. I thought I saw something up here. Okay, so over here there is a raider. There's a raider dude. And he has a doge. Now you get close enough and they should start biting it, should start shooting at you. Wait, where's his dog? Where's his doge at? Oh, neat. Okay, so in vanilla, this door is not here. There's no door here in vanilla. You can just walk up in here. And there is supposed to be a person in here on this mattress, but they're not here. Interesting. But most everything else is here. Except for this. This is, that's new. Jangles is here, looking terrified as always. Looking terrifying as always, I should say. Oh, come on, Jangles. You can just move over there. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get to this here. Quite a bit of food up here. Empty bottles? Nope. Okay. Where did the dog go? Yeah, there's usually... Hey, he usually has a dog here. Huh. Yeah, this guy usually has a dog here that will attack you when you walk up this path. I wonder if the dog... Oh, well. Over here, there should be a few more dogs. Or should some be wild mongrels. They're going to be the hostile variety. Let's see what we got going on here. Speaking of which, right there. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, there were 2 wild mongrels down there. And the third one was right here. That's kind of usually how they are. They travel in packs of 3 over here. Over here, there's going to be, I believe it's a scavenger. And he'll be doing some target practice at some bottles. How you doing?
If that's what you want.
But I just wanted to say hello. Why are you gonna be so mean? Why are you gonna be so mean? Why are you being so mean, Mr. Coffee Bean? Yep, he's over here taking shots at the bottle here. Looks like he was hitting the bottle too. Birds! So what's going on, guys? What's happening? Are you guys, what you chatting about? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, there's stuff up here. Yeah. Dog can... Oh, Marklark Man, okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else over here worth really getting at. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to grab some of these here. Glowing fungus. Yep, there we are. What's going on? How you doing? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Cooked. Alright, so that's 2 right there. Yep. Dang, you exploded. Wow, that was a violent hatching. What the hell? so violent. Well, if you want some eggs, you got them right here. I want the fungus. I hear becoming a mycologist is actually a really fun thing. Well, no, I said that wrong. Let's see here. I heard being a mushroom scientist makes you a pretty fun guy. Being a mycologist are fun guys, yes. Oh, did I already pick this one up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, sweet. Yeah, you can actually get a fat man right out the vault. Just head over here. It's sitting right here on the car, and you'll even get a single. You'll even get a mini nuke right over here. Of course, in the vanilla game, not unmodded, the mini nuke will actually be kind of over here next to these tires. You'll have to kind of crouch down and bump into it in order to dislodge the mini nuke to pick it up, because you can't pick it up normally for some silly reason. It's just kind of stuck there. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I got myself some antibiotics here. Let's think here. What other nonsense is in the... Oh yeah, watch out over here. There's raiders. They'll wanna say hi if they see you. Ouch, that kind of... Man, that hurts. What the heck? Okay, so we have different lasers. We have different colored laser weapons over here. Our energy weapons being discharged. It looks like we got some, maybe Patrons and some rusty devils. Ooh, we've been... Yeah, that looked like it might actually do some damage. Make sure to get some distance between you and your target. The further you are away, the more damage you do when you hit them. Okay, what do you got? The closer they are to you, the less damage you'll do. Mr. Scavenger's over there being a scavenger. Okay. Alrighty. I think I've been up here before. Now, I do believe in normal gameplay, in vanilla, raiders will appear here and will attack you at times. They'll kind of like respawn kind of deal. So there's always that. What is that? Well, that's just, never mind. That's just what it looks like on the ground. But apparently in survival, they don't respawn. So I guess there's a limited number of, it might actually be just a limited number of experience you can get from the enemies that spawn in the game, because some of the enemies don't respawn after you take them down. That makes sense. All right, this is a random spawn location. What do we got going on over here? Oh. Oh, I hear. Oh, we got a highly dangerous rad roach. Oh boy. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this nice scrap right here. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of it. Why not? No. I just got hand-delivered a bunch of good scrap right there. Brilliant. Let's see. Alright, I might as well just head back to here and drop it off. And then just continue to be a menace throughout the Commonwealth. Being a menace is fun. Let's see. Have I already taken out the enemies up here? Looks like I might have already. Okay. Okay. What's going on down here by the overpass? By the bridge? By the whatever it's called. Oh, Fred. Interesting. Okay. Are these both working? Yeah, it looks like they're both working. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see here. Get a lot of weapons here. Alright, so Adam's Glory, Love Major, Patriot, Survivalist Rifle. What else here? Man, look at all that. How much is this way? Okay, that's 2 health. That's 2 health per second for a minute and a half, and 2 endurance for 60 minutes. I really should take some of these. I'll take, what's a good number? 5? I'll take 5, why not? There we are. And then, of course, I got lots of other stuff right here. This is a lot of other food. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. It's been a long day for me. See, it's Friday for me. It's Friday at 10:30 at night, 10:30 p.m. on a Friday for me. I was up at 6 a.m. and to work by 8 and scene. Busy day. Although it is a bit on the annoying side when my supervisor gets to go home before I do. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah. So back to Cambridge. There's a few other places in Cambridge to look around. I hear what sounds like a fight off in the distance. Just 1 second here. There we go. Alright, so I'm kind of curious. There is a house down here, but I don't know how to get into it. And the neat thing about this house, it might actually be like there might be an interior cell that I have to load into. But I believe there's a key involved. But I don't know where the key is or where to get it. Or how to get it, I should say. Not where to get it. Where it is, where to get it, how to get it. It's inaccessible. So there's probably part of some quest that I need to do. Ooh, what's in the area? Something's here. It hasn't seen me yet, and I haven't seen it yet. So, but there is something here. Oh, wait, there's a... that's right, okay. Let's have a look around here real quick. Boom. What is going on there? Settlement 2 brings you in that house. Oh, okay. Sim Settlements 2 brings that. Oh, okay. So up in here should be a ghoul. There should be a ghoulio in here. So the Pulowski preservation shelters, yeah, they don't really work as, you know, they're kind of there just to make you feel good. They're not actually there to save you or keep you alive or anything. Oh, huh. Usually there's a ghoul in here. Oh, that's right. There's... How do I get in there? Can I get to the first aid? Yes, I can. All right, I'll take that. Oh, I just realized something, and I had never thought about this before. Is there anything up here at all? Ah, yes. All right. Cap stash and a pipe revolver. Okay. There we go. I did not know those were there. I did not know these were here. See, is there anywhere I could be where I could possibly see those? Up there? Okay. I did not know these items were here. Oh, okay. Learning something new. Played through this area a bunch of times. Did not know about the cap stash up here. That is good to know. What else is there? What else to do in here? Let's see. We've already gone through the Augusta safe house. That's nearby. We did the fraternal post. We're there. Let's see what else. There's the graveyard over here. Oh, maybe a little too far away from the graveyard here. Let's see what else. Oh, I can go upstairs here. Is there anybody upstairs? Hello, I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty. What are we gonna do? Nope. Okay. Looks like it's just a nice little place with a couple bits of scrap here and there. Nope, nothing there. But up in here, nope. Sometimes these ovens, sometimes these little ovens right here will have a cap stash in them. I've seen that a few times. All right, let's go deal with these guys. All right, so you're a wastelander. Now, what about you? Collegiate. Oh, hello. You're a devil. Okay, where's the rest of you? Oh, hello, how you doing? Boop, and boop. Okay, you are wearing a prison jumpsuit from the looks of it. What the heck? Okay, where did they explode? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So this location right here is actually a location where you can get yourself a hunting rifle if you want to have one. It's actually a sniper rifle, I believe. Let's see. Yep, here we are. So we go. A sniper rifle. Hardened. See, that radio is turned off. That's good. And I've already been up here before, but yeah, depending on your level when you show up here, this might be a more advanced version of it, which does a lot more damage. You might have a powerful receiver instead of a hardened, and the design will be different, which is a kind of really neat design. I like the look of it. But this is one location. I do have a sniper rifle location video that I've done. It doesn't get as many views as my other videos, as my other weapon location videos. So, you know, sad face, but that's just kind of the nature of the beast. And I've received a little bit of criticism about, oh yeah, what is it like one comment said, kind of mockingly said that, oh yeah, thanks for showing us just a regular ordinary weapon. And it's like, I'm just showing you where the weapons are. You know, you can choose to not use that knowledge if you want. I'm just trying to be helpful. All right, so there's a college admin building here. There was another building over here. Or maybe this was the one. Oh, okay. Maybe this was the actual location I uncovered. I remember there. I want to say there are super mutants in here. I could be wrong. I want to say there are. Let's find out, shall we? Le Coif. Maybe I'm wrong. What's going on back here? What's going on, guy? What's happening? Vault Tech. This guy had a. Oh, you got a souvenir magnet, some crisps, and a Nuka Cola. That sounds good. It's kind of terrible when your entire lunch consists of a single beverage that gives you like 145% of your daily 200, or was it 200% of your daily value or sugar, whatever it is, and some chips. Yeah, that's when you know you're struggling. It's funny. It's like you can find pictures online of what they refer to as like struggle meals, where it's like, here's a struggle meal, and it's something silly, you know. Cryolator is a powerful prototype. All right, so here we are outside. Okay, yeah, I'm not here. All right. No, I think there was an upstairs, so let's go see what's upstairs. So how do we go upstairs? That's a good. How does one go up the stairs? Okay, we got some toolbox over here, or tool case. Same difference, I suppose. Oh, wow, okay. Nope. There we are.
Nice.
Duct tape. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. What the heck? The heck? I almost fell. That would have been silly. That's okay. Being silly's fun. Oh, outside onto the roof? I wonder what's up here. I wonder if there's another weapon. Perhaps maybe a cap stash? Uh-huh. Okay, so there must be another door that I could go through to get to the other side. So let's see if that door exists. Yep, it must be this door right here. Well, mostly because it's the only other door, right? It's like... Oh, and it's green. Now we're a little green out here. All right. What do you got going on back here? This is extinguisher. Nothing here, but... Ah. Darn it. I did not mean to fall down like that. Now that makes me silly. That's just silly. The grenade launcher, yes. Did I go out the right door? Not too certain that I did. Okay, I did. All right, cool. All right, so I don't know what this guy's story is or why he's out here. But interesting. Now, I wonder if he got stuck here or he was just trying to hide and, well, just didn't survive the environment. All right. Any other locations around here? There's some locations that are unmarked, so you can find stuff, but there's just no actual mark for it. I do have a mod installed that kind of highlights all the like the important locations you can enter. So, yeah, look at this right here. What's going on? Oh, we have one of them went friendly. One of them's friendly now. Oh, you're gonna. All right, so they're all taken care of. Brilliant, brilliant. Now the real question is, how do I get through that door? I may have to actually lock. I may actually have to pick the lock. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait a second here. What's going on with this? Were these guys actually being grave diggers? Is that what's going on here? Are there any other disturbed graves that I could oh, graves or plots or something like that? Okay, we got a couple over here. No, they're not. No, they're not. That is what I would refer to as fake news. False, fake, and fallacious. It's fake, fallacious, false, felonious. Okay, you know, it looks like I'll have to come back here after I've leveled up my lockpicking. Sure, I only need 1 point to get into here, but still, I would like for there to be a key that I could get a hold of. Get me in here. Oh, never mind. There's an entrance over here. Lols. I mean, opening it up would be nice for the experience. That would be kind of cool. I mean, that would be great. Let's see. Any other? Nope. Okay, those are the only entrances. So we got a side entrance over here that goes to the graveyard. And then we have the front entrance where apparently there's a vehicle they tried to drive into the actual building, and they didn't make it. So, all right, let's find out what happens when we go inside. I'm more or less expecting bad things because that's just how it is. This game is filled with bad things. Oh, okay. What I'm looking at here, he looks like he's got himself a broom and he's got himself a rifle. If you don't mind, I'm going to steal your mushrooms. Let's see if he, oh. Oh, interesting. Gangrenous Pharaoh Ghoul right there. This might actually be a trap. Yep, that's the door. to the side to the graveyard.
What? Ah!
Oh, he hit me with a shoddy. What do you got there? What kind of weapon is that? Okay, yeah, it's a double barrel. Yep, double barrel shoddy. Okay. And pastor's vestments. Yes. Yes, indeed. Silver plate. Oh. Cap stash. Looking good. And a sleeping bag. Clickety clack, right off the bat. Alright, so that is blocked. Okay, so there is an upstairs up there. Now the real question is, how do I get up there? Kind of wondering about that. Ooh. I might actually need to get a jetpack to get up there. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be a bit of a silly person here. I'm going to see with the magic of being on PC here. Interesting. Okay. Not really anything up here. Alright. Nah, that's fine. That works. Alright, let's undo that right there. So we're just going to turn the collision back on. And we drop down again. Alright, cool. I was kind of wondering if there was something up there worth getting, and maybe there was a way up there, but it appears it's just part of the environment. It's not too amazing. Ooh, so close to 63. Nice. All right. Let me out into this cruel and uncaring world filled with things that want to eat my face and my liver. Alright. So this is Kendall Hospital. This is where Augusta's safe house is. And this is where everybody met horrible ends. The railroad met the horrible end at the hands of the synths, and the synths were decimated by the raiders. And not only that, there were folks... Oh, wait a second. Up here. Alright, what do we got going on up here, guys? What's going on, guy? This is there. Okay, right there. Alright. Go down this way, I suppose. I don't know what it is, but it kind of feels like that there are more explorable locations in Fallout 3 than there are in Fallout 4. And there was like far more explorable locations in New Vegas. Okay, I guess that's everything over here. Been here already. Been there, done that. Oh, okay. We got a spot over here we have not explored yet. So where are we at exactly? Okay, I hear raiders.
Stay alert, right? I'm gonna tell. No way is this worth it.
How do I get in? Where are you guys at? Oh, there you are. What do you... Wait, what do you have in your hand? Is that a baseball bat? It is a baseball bat. Okay, so how did you get out here? Oh, over here? Okay. I heard two voices. Where's the second one at? Where are you at, my guy? Where are you? That is a big one. Man, these guys are everywhere. You can't not even go anywhere without being attacked by rust devils. It's kind of obnoxious how these guys are everywhere. All right, so is there another place to reach here? So how do I get up there? And that's what I want to know.
End of the line.
Oh, you're a hoarder. Oh, usually you run away scared like a little bitch. Go ahead and throw your thing. Go ahead and throw it. Good job. Nice. Oh, shoddy. Shoddy. The fun thing to do is when they have a weapon in their hands, such as like a grenade or a what is that thing called? Or a wow, I can't even think. Molotov cocktail. If you're quick enough, you can actually shoot the item in and cause it to detonate right next to them, and they will get hurt by it, and it's kind of fun to do that. But it takes timing. Alright, let's think about this spot over here real quick. Is it here or is it another location? Oh, it is over here. Okay. So yeah, there's a. What the hell? Why you gotta be so mean? Oh, you about to throw something? That's not very nice. Oh, oh, right across the neck. Oof. That's kind of brutal. Hello. I'm here to ask you about your health insurance. Is it up to date? Do you currently have coverage? Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Hello. Where are you at?
Games with me, huh?
I don't know. What kind of game do you want to play?
There you are, you little bitch. You're dead. You hear me?
There's a chance of disarming them. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look up here. So what's in this? Okay. Oh, wall safe. Oh, okay. Yep. Of course. Of course. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really much up here. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. Alright, so the when pigs flies over here, let's go do that. And get distracted by things who want to hurt me. I mean, that seems pretty normal, right? Something's trying to take you out, you may want to pay attention to it. Let's see if I remember properly. The guy has a shop. There it is. That's the shop. Suggs.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
All right. What you got?
Sure. Let's take a look.
This guy has quite a lot of nonsense. All right. He's got 4 fusion cores, a bunch of flamer fuel. Let's see. Nails, railroad spikes, saw blades. Oh, okay. Interesting. He does got himself some 308s. Okay. All right. Look at this stuff. Fine-tuned sensor, heuristic optimization system, high maneuver servos, improved human-machine interface, logic compactor. It's got some good ones here. Ballistic fiber is pretty good. That's a good one. Power armor frame. Okay. Forged despot armor. Oh, okay, so this one just has strength, but this one has strength and endurance. That's interesting. I don't know why the... Alright, well, delineation, I guess. Chucket missiles, cryos, Ragged missile launcher. Cranky shotguns, couple of combat snipers. Ozer. Service rifle. This guy's got it all. Got himself a charger. This guy's doing pretty well for himself. Okay, so use the terminal to figure out the stuff. All right, so open for business. All right, let me drink a little water here. So, moving the shop to Cambridge was a good idea. There's a little less heat compared to the military base. The sirens there tend to attract ferals like, the mole rat. At least the raiders are a bit more predictable. Using the Chinese grenade launcher we salvaged at the training yard, I've developed schematics for some prototype pipe version. Marvin's offered up some additional ideas, but they're a bit on the impractical side. I probably shouldn't have laughed when he mentioned partnership, though. I should apologize later. Let's see, Marvin's gone. Marvin's gone missing, and so have my schematics for the pipe version of the grenade launcher. I've been paying the raiders for protection, so I don't think it's kidnapping. I'm kind of worried about him, to be honest. We didn't leave on the best terms. Weapons dealer in Monsieur Plaza. The word is another merchant working out the Monsieur Plaza selling grenade launchers to the raiders, but not just any launchers, pipe ones. That's way too soon to be a coincidence. I bet my last rat away that they've got my schematics. Bastards are trying to put me out of business with my own product. Hopefully Marvin's safe, and the most important thing still, it'll be nice to find out what happened to both him and my work, so I can salvage my deal at weapons traders downtown. Customer orders. Alright, so here we got a few ones here. Saw blade launcher. Raiders. Protection. First a nail gun, now a saw blade launcher. I asked one of the raiders if they used it in construction. The guy just gave me this confused look at his brain and went into like his brain went to a pretzel. Yeah, it's been pretty clear they have no idea what these tools are originally designed for. So one of those tests old world shrinks. Wait, what? Did I just have a stroke? No. Oh yeah, so it's pretty clear they have no idea what these tools were originally designed for. It's like one of those tests old world shrinks give out there, where you show somebody a picture and they tell you what they think it is. I bet you they showed them a pillow and they say it's a weapon to smother people with. I shouldn't give him any ideas. If my next order is a pillow launcher, I've got no one to blame but myself. Okay, nail gun. Nice. Modified a nail gun velocity so it has more range, works better as a weapon. I'm cynical, but I sincerely doubt that the raider gangs want to use this to put paneling. Pipe grenade launcher. I got an idea to work out with local raiders to build some weapons and keep the store safe. Hopefully their demands won't get too out of line. Weapons are fine, but if they start asking for caps, I'm going to have to push back a little. Baseball launcher. That's a fun one. Mo asked if I could make an authentic baseball launcher, kind of like the designated hurler, or DH, used to kill swatters and armored hecklers. If it was designed to kill spectators, I need to calculate the launch angle based on how high the upper stands are. Should give me a ballpark figure of how much range it had. Grenade launcher. I have a Google client claiming to be an ex-military who used to tell me about these grenade launchers the Chinese had in Anchorage. Supposedly they made a frag gun that could punch through power armor like a wet bag. I doubted it at first. Sounded like a bunch of hocus pocus from the wrong end of the Brahmin, but I found the confiscated weapons cache at the training yard, and we've been in the launcher business ever since. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, it's his stuff. He'll get mad if I take it. That entirely makes all the sense in the world. Alright, so the plaza should be way over here. Yep. So we're heading there. So I do believe this is the spot. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be. Okay, yeah. As part of this quest, we're gonna have to go up this catwalk here, these stairs here, and it's going to have bottle cap mines on those stairs. So, kinda, I should be able to avoid setting them off with my perks, but oh, hello. I forgot about this place. So way over here is a bunch of ghouls. And we have a big one right there. Barrel tank. And a glowing one, of course. Now the real question is, green tech, this is part of the main quest line. We'll eventually go through here. What the fornication? That's messed up. That's honestly really messed up. So here's a question: is a critical strike on the mole rat because my bullet hit the mole rat and it died, or was it critical strike because I hit the mole rat, I hit the landmine, and then they died? I don't really know which one is which. What the heck?
I'm gonna tell you.
There you are. So this one here is kind of an out of the way spot. May not find this on accident. You might find it on accident, but unless you know where it is, you really ain't gonna be looking for it. But this guy here is actually, let's see, note. Here we are. What makes you think people will buy copies of a newspaper from them when you could just get one from Diamond City? Maybe some of the traders are. So this guy is over here actually trying to compete with what is it, Piper, in being the newspaper people, because they got copies of the Synthetic Truth over here. But yeah, unfortunate for them. Here we are, Monsignor Plaza. No, I think I've already been through here with Hightower. No, is it Hightower? No, what is it? Tower, not Tower Tom. Okay, well anyway, he knows I'm here. It must have been what is that guy called? Must have been a hoarder. So you can go through this door here if you want. Of course, that requires you to get through this door. Or you can come around the side here. But the threat of that is there are mines. There should be some landmines. Oh, looks like someone stepped in one. Or two. Oh, that's funny. The frag mines are... Have they been taken out? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's usually frag mines along this path over here. So, here we go. So, this place has... Is it 2 stories, 2 layers, 2... Yeah, I think there's 2... I think it's 2 stories. What do you call that? Levels? 2 levels? Alright, so... We could activate the Protectron and he can walk around. I think we'll do that. Oh, yep, we can do that. Alright, cool. I wasn't too sure what the actual difficulty on this is going to be. Heaps?
There we go.
Oh, wow, that was... Well, that was quick. Yeah. Let's choose personality of law enforcement, and then we will back up and we'll activate the unit, and we will duck down.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
He should draw the attention of the raiders while we look around. Ooh, it is dark o'clock in here. Look at this. We got ourselves a double barrel. Got ourselves a shoddy.
In there now. What do you think?
Oh, well, this is
Yeah.
this is unfortunate. I don't know about you all, but I don't store my heads in the fridge. I have a location where I store my decapitated heads. You know, to each his own. Oh, save. It's a novice. It's a novice. Okay, a little to the left. Oh, a little further to the left. There we go.
Sweet.
Anything back here? Oh, you know, this would be a nice spot to put a magazine. Right next to the magazine place? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. No magazines, though. Ooh, he's saying bad words. Tisk tisk.
Commencing attack on
Where that
hostile
little
target.
bitch go? Think you can win this? Huh?
Your cooperation is requested.
Ooh, he's almost down. I'm gonna get the. Oh, did you get it or did you not get it? Ooh. I thought I'd be able to take them both down, but no, no. Did not work. That Scar's terminal key. No, that sounds important. Nerd. He was pretty tough. He was definitely had a build to really smack things around. Didn't do a lot of damage with that rocket with the chuck it missile, but you know. Hello? What's that? Hello? Ooh, you had a laser musket. That's silly. Now. Preston Garvey might not be too happy that you have that. Oh, I guess there's 3 levels. Okay. I have to access the 3rd level using an elevator from the looks of it.
Playing games with me, huh?
I don't know. What kind of games do you want to play? What the heck? Oh, that's mute fruit. Lols. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm hungry. You know, instead of eating mute fruit, I think I'll eat some of this other food here.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Huh?
You can trust me.
What does that even mean?
Don't quit, do you?
Nerd. Oh, I hear a radio. Quick. Destroy the radio. Destroy the radio. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, the radio's upstairs. So, where's the stairs to go upstairs? Are there even stairs to go upstairs? I have to use an elevator, don't I? Yeah, I have to use the elevator. Yep, that is the 4th floor. 4th on the floor. Wait a second. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm here to say hi. What's going on? Let me just turn the radio off so we can talk better. Oh, quite a bit of sleeping area here. Alright, looking around, not seeing any magazines. Kind of hoping for a magazine. That's a big hunk of wait, no, that's not mole rat, is it? That's, is that deer? Is that red stag? I am a bit disturbed that there's a bones from the right foot right there. That's a bit disturbing, to be honest. That's a little worrying. Is it a cooking station? Looks like it. But it's not though. Alright. A biometric scanner. Ooh. Some flamer fuel if you need it. A toilet, huh? Pretty sure that's not a bathroom, but hey, whatever.
This ain't over.
It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over, huh?
This is bullshit.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, interesting. Where is the... The heck?
Ground floor.
Ground floor, okay.
Grip on yourself.
Alright, so I gotta find my way up here. So we'll go up here. Okay, and then we go up this here.
No way.
Now, isn't there a turret up here, maybe?
Wait a minute.
No, waiting a minute. No, you don't need to worry about wait. Marvin's store security. Uh-oh, I think that might have been his buddy. Oh, that's it. Disarm that. So we have ourselves a double barrel funny. We have ourselves piggy bank mines. Look at these things. Okay, so I was wrong. So I was thinking that. So previously, I mentioned that there was a some stairs and a catwalk we had to go up as part of a quest, but I was wrong. I thought there were bottle cap mines. No. There's actually piggy bank mines. They function kind of the same. Let's see here. Where's it good? Oops, wrong button. They do 441 damage. Let's see here. Can I craft them here? Oh, I keep thinking crafting. No. I can't craft them. I think I can only purchase them. Read the store note. What? Uh-oh. It's right here in front of me. Okay, so here is a Marvin's note. Pipe grenade rifle launcher. This one.
Perfect.
25% faster rate, 15% faster reload, does 337 damage, and frag grenades. All right. All right. Hypotenuse. Hypothesis. I hate Suggs. Despise him. He mocks my ideas, tell me they're impractical, and a symptom of underlying mental issue. Well, at least I have ideas. At least I have an imagination. Theory. I hate him for... Harry. I hate him for... What? I hate him because for 3 years I gave my sweat, my tears, and brain cells to this ungrateful subgun, helping him turn his boring ideas into reality. Oh, yeah. Well, Marvin is not here. Hello, what is that? Oh, that's just 10mm pistol. Okay. Hello, anybody over here? Hello, how you doing, Mr. Murderer, Mr. Red Rum, Mr. Red Rum. Oh, you're a Gulio. That makes sense. Oh, you got a nice little place here. Got a whole setup, cooking stove. You got a bed and everything like that. You're doing pretty well for yourself. Well, you were. Now this, I think there's a couple of items in here you could collect. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Oh, expert. Can't go that way. All right, be that way. Alright, so we're gonna head out the way we came. Empty bottle? Empty bottles. Now this is kind of silly. There's a pepper mill right here. That's kind of a silly one there. What is that? It kind of looks like a microphone. Oh well. Moldy food, moldy food, moldy food. Yep, moldy food, yep. Where's the way out? Oh, here's the toilet. Oh wait, I think I already went through this already, didn't I? You just didn't collect anything. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright, this is the way out. So, let's see here if I remember correctly. Suggs is going to be under attack, so we have to help him. And then we also have to help, we have to take down Marvin. And that way we get access to these unique weapons. It's going to be a little...
Come on, keep your shit.
No. At least, I mean, you get Knuckles. At least they could have been bladed Knuckles. That would have been fun. Bladed Knuckles are really nasty. They do a lot of, they do puncturing damage, and hello, how you doing? Mr. Wastelander? Yeah, they do puncturing damage, and but I don't remember if they do bleed damage. I think it's just straight puncturing damage, but they look real nasty. They look like, you know, they look like a really, what do you call that? Like a really terrible version. Uh-oh. Alright. No, you don't get to resurrect anybody, my guy. You don't get to do that. So the next guy should be rolling up in here anytime now. There you are. How you doing? And they roll and roll and roll and roll. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, you're a crawler. I didn't expect to see you. Oh, you're a slasher. Alright, so I kind of want to see what the big guy down there was dealing with. Alright, so this one, I'm just going to run down here real quick. This place is kind of irradiated. You know, it's kind of very, you know, got a lot of radiation going on there. Okay, just a sniper. Alright. Alright, time to get out of here. Yeah, right. Oh, good. So we're gonna get jumped here pretty soon. Oh, Jeebus. Are you alive? He is alive. Okay. Alright. Marvin is way up there. Okay, he's gonna start shooting nasties at me and shiz. Okay.
Jumpy tonight.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost got died horribly right there. Okay. I believe that was the combat. I believe that, yeah, that covered all of it right there. Alright, so you see right up there, there's a little piggy grenade, little piggy nonsense right there. Oh, damn, it does a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, damn, I hadn't saved in a very long while. Yeah, I hadn't saved in a very long while. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. I think I just wiped out like over an hour worth of nonsense. Yeah, I think I wiped out like an hour's worth of nonsense. Yeah, I did. Well, you know what? That'll teach me. That'll teach me. No, it probably won't teach me. I'll probably end up doing something dumb like that again. All right, well, at least do this. Let's just do this real quick. So we need to go back down to Cambridge. I'm fairly certain. Oh, you know what? No, I think I'm very certain I actually took the, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Over here next to this lantern right here. Normally this lantern is lit. Don't know why it's not lit. Right here would be a magazine that you could collect. I'm going to go ahead and grab this quantum here because good stuff. All right. So, okay. So that was fun. How did it do so much damage? Like it was like 400 and some odd damage, right? But my health is over 800. So it honestly, it should have really only took out half of my health, but it completely floored me. I got wrecked. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. Maybe there was more than one. Maybe there was more than one piggy bank. There might have there might have been more than one, and therefore I got hit twice. So more than one would be an effective one shot because it was like 400 and some odd damage per hit. Oh, it's just sitting there floating. Lovely. No, excuse me. I kind of wonder what Bethesda does to make sure objects stay in place. Like, I can't move these trees or these houses or anything like that. But I wonder what Bethesda does to make the objects stay in place. Well, here you guys. The fudge packing. Wow. What was that about? What was that noise? All right, let's see here. Where is this one out here? Gunner's note. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's find out what it says. I got the intel the gang at the federal ration stockpile looks tough, but their leader has a gun, a zap, just like the contract said. The right squad of men could take it. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. So the federal ration stockpile? is what was it? Oh yeah, the federal ration stockpile. There's a gang. There is a gang of like raiders or yeah. There's a gang of raiders there, and there's also a gang of raiders at Beantown Brewery. Now those two raiders actually are connected to each other, ever so slightly. The raider gang at Beantown Brewery took took hostage the sister of wait, what is this here? Wait, is this just a... Oh, it's just a custom destination. That's why I was... Okay. I'm a goober. I'm running around chasing the custom destination. I don't even need to. Alright, let's try this. Try this again. I need a... I should have slept in one of the bed... Or one of the... Yeah, I should have slept in one of the beds that was inside the plaza before going off to fight those guys. I knew about the piggy grenades. About the piggy bank grenades or the piggy bank mines, but I just where are we at here? Oh, down there. What the hell? No, never mind. I'm not going to deal with you guys. You're on your own. My silly person got myself murdered horribly. Oh, wait, no. Wait a second here. Alright, so that one's done. Alright. Alright, now we're off to the plaza. I think we'll head this direction.
Leave the one you're giving me.
Okay. Oh, I need to stretch my legs here. Okay. Turn. All right, folks. I'm here to take your stuff. Hand over your stuff.
Fucking hide from me. You're dead. Stoppable.
You
Someone's
are so
out there.
dead.
Nice scythe you got there. Oh, it's taken out already. Whoa, relax. I got it. Wow, I cannot hit him to save my life. That's embarrassing. And the head goes. This was not a good time to lose one's head. He'll never be the head of his own raider gang. Where are you at? I heard you. Where'd you at? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Ooh, is that a ripper? Do you got a ripper in your hands, my guy? No, it is a ripper. Yeah. What? What? Yeah, your boss is a loony. Boss is stupid. Stupid boss. Alright, so there's one more up here. Gonna do. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I can't sleep here? What? That's silly.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's try this again. We got some piggy grenades over here. Piggy bank mines. Piggy bank mine. What is this? 10mm reflex. We'll take that bouquet. Now this is kind of silly. This bed, I could sleep into this bed. Okay, for some reason, yeah, it doesn't let me. Okay. I guess this technically just blocks the bed from being activated, so. Let us do this. Okay, now we just gotta deal with. Oh, I wonder if the Rust Devils are gonna reappear. Are gonna appear a second time. Just curious. Let's see. Is it this way? Oh, yep, this way, right here. Okay. It's it's kind of difficult to remember every little path, every little nook and cranny. I don't even know where nook and cranny came from, but it's kind of difficult to remember all these different paths. It's like they try to make this place. You like walk around in an area, you're like, oh, I've never seen this before. What's going on? And it turns out it's like right next to an area you've gone by multiple times and you just weren't paying attention, or you just didn't make that turn. Hey. Hey ho. Hey ho. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work you go.
Weird.
No, you're weird. You need to calm down. Oh crap, don't shoot. Thank you. Okay, you're down. Okay, you should walk into another mine. No, you're not gonna do that. Would that be funny if you did? Alright, so what we'll do here is, we'll stand at a distance. And then we'll hit it. Oops, wrong button. I said I'd hit it and I didn't. There you go. Any other spots? Oh, don't make me pick up each individual piece. That'll make me go crazy.
This is bullshit.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm not dead, so that means I haven't activated any of these things yet. All right. This is a nice little place he had kind of set up over here. Ooh, I'll take the baseball bat. I'll take the bottles. And the most annoying thing is like that guy down there has no idea what was going on.
What? Let's do this. Sick.
This guy over here had no idea he was about to be brutally murderized by these guys. That's kind of annoying. Honestly, a little annoying. I saved his ass and he probably has no idea. Well, anyway, what's going on over here? I'm kind of curious now. I can sleep on that. Nice. Steamer trunk. Looking good, looking good. Anything out here? Nope, just a patio. Alright. Alright, let's see what he says. It's been a minute. I don't remember what he says. Let's find out. Baseball launcher.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for your help.
Alright, so I got this is a ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. Well, that's good. I'd be under the impression that the frag actually does more ballistics damage, but that's fine. It works. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. Lead when pigs fly. Ooh, almost leveled though. What do we got? More do we got in here? So, Crucible, Pyromania, Pyro, all fellows, listen to the Vault Tech distress signal. Alright, so these two are in the same, essentially they're right next to each other. Look for alcohol in Quincy Ruins? This one I don't know anything about. Listen to Vault Tech Distress? Yeah, this one I don't know anything about. I should probably stash some of these weapons off in other places. Yeah, I should probably head back to the actual, what's that place called? So the drive-in, stash this stuff, and then kind of move on. Kind of proceed on with what I'm going to do, what I'm doing. So, all the way up here. All the way up here. Oh, interesting. Alright, you know what we'll do? I'll just head up here, drop things off, and then come over here and find out what's going on. So yeah, the Federation stockpile here. Oh yeah, I was talking about it. Yeah, so at Beantown Brewery over here, there's raiders. And there's raiders over here. These two raiders are connected to each other because the raiders at Beantown Brewery have one of the raiders from the stockpile. And the leader, the guy, was sleeping and was, I guess, accidentally awoken And he squeezed off the shot because, you know, raiders think that each other think that they're, you know, they're trying to, you know, each other raiders trying to kill each other, right? So, you know. Oh, nope. Oh, you're a legendary. You're a legendary. Uh-oh. Run! I'm scared and afraid. No, I'm just trying to get some distance. What the heck? For real? Uh-oh. I'm suffering from lethargy. Or lethargy. Alright. I wonder what nasties I'm going to encounter just running through the ruins. Nice. Now, I guess the real question is, what am I going to pick up here? Got all of these. Got all the ones that I want here. Got that, got that. You know what? I'm gonna pick up... Oh, I might as well pick this up. Ah, too many options.
Is someone present? Actuator.
Nerd. Nerds! Okay. At least it's lethargy. I don't have to... It's not gonna... See, infection is the kind of the most annoying one. If you get an infection, it's just gonna give you periodic damage and it's gonna suck. But lethargy, you're just gonna sleep more. Parasites, you'll have to eat more. Insomnia, you have to sleep more. Let's see. Is there one that causes you to have to consume more water? I don't know if there... I don't really know if there is one that makes you drink more water. That I don't know. Eat more, sleep more. Infection. I don't remember. I don't think there is one. I could be wrong, but I haven't encountered one that requires me to drink more. And if I have, I don't remember it. You're down. Come on now. Wee! Come on. You know, all this could have been avoided if you didn't shoot at me. Nope, nothing I want. Alright. It's interesting where some of these raiders decide to spawn. Once you, what is it? What is it? Is it, there's a certain... I'm trying to remember, there's a certain quest that you need to complete. Well, no, sorry. There's a certain quest when you complete, starts causing enemies to spawn at checkpoints. Or starts causing the different groups to spawn at checkpoints. I wonder if I could... I mean, I suppose I could get a good deal of experience if I made the Brotherhood my enemy. The way to do that would be to take the beryllium agitator from the Institute, but not use the Brotherhood, but use like the Railroad or somebody else like that. Oh, as I walked right into that because I'm silly. So these are worth, the weight is 0.3 for each, and their worth value is 20. So damn, I'm really drinking into the water here. Damn, that's a lot of water I need to drink. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's head over here. Head over here, and then it's just a hop, skip, and jump over to here. I'm gonna need to use. I'm gonna need a break though. I'm gonna need to get a little bit more water, and then use the restroom. And I need to stretch my legs because, you know, sitting down for too long, you don't want to be like that. It might hurt yourself. So I'm going to put on the BRB right here, and I shall return. Okay, I have returned. Let's get that back there. All right, cool. Ouch, that hurt my finger. All right, so we're heading off to Archet. I've already cleared out Archet before. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the power armor. I don't think I'll need it. I think I'll be fine, yeah. There actually, was it here a while back, I did a video. I was kind of curious about something, because that power armor, yeah, I guess you call it an exploit, that I like to use to get past obstacles. Like if there's a locked door or a chain door or something like that, I'll use to get past there. Well, I found that there's a particular spot in the in Archet where you spawn in with Paladin Dance, and by getting past that spot is actually behind a barrier. Actually, it's just part of it's like a small little bit of wall. It's like a door, but the door's damaged, so it won't open. But I can use the power armor to get past that damaged door. And by doing that, I can get into the area where Paladin Dance and yourself are supposed to do the thing. And you can make Paladin Dance spawn by opening so there's a part of it where you have to go in and get you have to reset to get a new password. Then you use that new password to get onto a terminal, and then that terminal opens a door. And by opening that door, that actually causes Paladin Dance to spawn. Now, if Paladin Dance is already with you in the room, it's not a problem, right? Because you're already on that part of the quest. So you go talk to Paladin Dance at Cambridge Police Department. You help him with the ghouls. You talk to him. You join him on the little quest and everything like that. Everything's normal. Everything's just perfectly normal. If you don't go talk to Paladin Dance at Cambridge Police, you don't help them. You ignore them. You go straight to Archet itself. You use power armor to get past that little damaged door. You reset the password, and then you use the password to open the door. That forces Paladin Dance to spawn in that location. And now the funny bit is, because you've broken the sequence, you've now broken the quest. You still get access to Archet. You still go through all the same processes you would, if you were already there. Right? You still fight the synths. You can still activate the You can still activate the actual engine itself, so you can fry the synths and Paladin Dance. You can still do all that. It's just that once you get back, and you'll also still get the reward for completing the actual journey through it from Paladin Dance. But when you get back to Cambridge, the police department, they're all broken now, because you never talked to them there before, so it didn't start it properly, and thus you can't join them. And because you can't join them, you can't join the Brotherhood of Steel, and it breaks and it's broken for the rest of the game. There's no fixing it. At least that's essentially my assumption. Because if you can't join them, then you can't really do the Lost Patrol quest. I mean, you can start it, but you can't really turn it in because Paladin Dance is broken, and because they're all broken, yeah. Where the hell are you at? Lols, you're all done. At this point, the Rust Devils are just bags of experience that I'm collecting. I'm just collecting heads at this point. Like, there's no, fighting them. Sure, you might encounter a legendary one. That might be a bit of a challenge, but at this point, they're not really much of a challenge at all. Okay, way too far. Way too far. Let's go head this direction. Oh, interesting. Graphical glitchy buggy wuggy. The buggy wuggy be good boy from Company B. The boogie wuggy beautiful boy. Alright, so where is it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I went too far. Way too far. I don't know what I'm doing. I went way too far. Alright, so right down here, if you look up, you'll find a weapon. Sometimes it will be a hunting rifle, sometimes it will be a pipe rifle, sometimes it will be a combat rifle, sniper rifle. But there'll also be a cap stash up there, and I think something else, but I can't remember what it is. So what are you doing out here? Oh, you stupid sons of bitches. Damn it. That's frustrating. I took a lot of damage. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Aiden. I am Patronus. I like to play Fallout. How am I? I'm doing well. It's honestly been a long day for me. I mean, I'm not too sure where you are in the world, but I am. It's for me. It's 12 a.m. Well, 12:08 a.m. It's just slightly after midnight on the west coast of Merca, and I just got myself wrecked by a couple of raiders because I got two. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, I became arrogant, I guess you could say. I thought I was tougher than I was. They did a lot of damage to me. Holy crap. I threw that grenade and it blew up right in my face and did a ton of damage. That was wild. They literally used my own weapon against me. There's one thing, there's a silly thing I like to do sometimes is I'll throw a grenade into a group of enemies, and as the grenade is flying through the air, I'll target it with VATS and shoot it, and it will explode in midair and do quite a bit of damage. But yeah, right now I'm playing a mod collection called a Storywealth for Fallout 4. It's got 823 mods in this particular version of the collection, and so far things have been pretty well. I probably shouldn't say this, but I've had no crashes, and I've had very little lag issues. We had very little like frame rate issues and lag issues, or just screen freezing things, because that happens sometimes. But I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are doing well. Hope things are pretty well on your side. It is the world is a wild place out there, and gotta make sure to take care of yourself, take care of the people that around you that you care for, and then if you have enough what is the word I'm looking for? If you have enough fuel for your fire and you have extra, be willing to provide a little extra fuel for other people's fire if you can. Yeah. In short, be cool, be kind. Can I loot these? Wow. No, can I harvest these, or they've not grown back yet? No, they've not grown back yet. Okay, that's fine. I hear like what sounds like a weapons. I hear gunfire off in the distance. I don't want to get involved. I'd rather not sustain. What is that? I'd rather not get acute lead poisoning. That's the word. I'd rather not get acute lead poisoning while running through the Commonwealth. There's already enough nasties out here to worry about. So we're heading over to ArcJet Systems right now. There's a bit of a quest over there that I'm trying to complete. I got a lot of quests, but these ones, the one I'm currently working on, I believe is part of the next gen update. But the silly thing is, wait a second, look around real quick. So there's one up there, one back there, and there's one over here. So let's see what's going to happen. I've already gone through here with Paladin and Dance, so I pretty much explored all the fun stuff, and so let's see what's going on. What's going on in here? What is happening inside the ArcJet? The ArcJet sounds like some kind of like futuristic space age nonsense where it's like it's either going to send you to send you like faraway place, or find a way deeper into ArcJet building. Interesting. Oh, they altered the interior. They altered the interior. Okay, so this staircase right here is destroyed, right? So if you were to come in here, yeah, they altered the interior for this quest, it looks like. If you come in here, without any mods or anything like that, this staircase here is connected over here, and you just head up there and you kind of proceed through the building as is. This particular spot, this door right here, will be blocked off by a door that will not open. But they've altered it for this quest, it looks like, so that's fun. Yep, this is the room. So, like, if you come in here with Paladin Dance, you will kind of go through this door here, and then you go to turn around in here. And of course, he'll talk to you in here about what happened, all the destruction and the carnage and whatnot. Then you'll come into this room here. Not that room. This room. You'll come into this room here, and you'll either have to hack this terminal if you got the perk, or you'll have to reset the password, and then use the password to use the terminal to open this door, which then causes the synths to attack you. Then you'll make your way through here, fight your way past some more synths. If you got, I think this is novice locked. I think this door is novice locked, so you can just go through that. Then go up. Oh, it's blocked off. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Usually some of these are blocked off. Oh, interesting. This is wild. Yeah, so you would go this way, but this is blocked off. Okay, yeah, this is still here. All right, this is still in the way. Okay. So is this going to let me go down? Wait a second here. We have to go this way and then down and then this way. Okay. It's been a minute since I've been in here, so it's a little on the confusing side. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And we're here. All right. So this right here is where the big engine core is. Fun stuff. Find the ArcJet condenser inside the ArcJet building. Oh, really? So let's see here. So here's the fun bit. Back here, you, of course, will find the junk jet, and there'll be like a little holotape right here, you know, kind of talking about things. Back over here is where you'll find the stuff, and of course here you'll turn the auxiliary power on using that terminal. Grab the fusion core. When Paladin Dance is in here fighting the synths, you can push the button and fry the synths, and Paladin Dance will be fine because he's tough like that. So I wonder what do you mean? All right, so what's the hell? I didn't walk up the stairs. The heck? Oh, interesting. This is not... Okay, yeah, this should be... Walk right here. Then you go around. There's the elevator right there. What do you want me to do right here? Let's push the button here and find out what happens. Should come down from the top. Should come down from the third layer. Third spot up. Yeah, wow. Third floor. Should take me to the second floor. Oh, wait a second. There's a board right there. That's not part... That's not vanilla. That's part of a mod. the heck? Can I even... Nope, I guess it won't let me. Pipe pistol, arc jet condenser. There we go. I guess that board was put there just to convince me. Alright. Oh, there's one right here. And there's one right here. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that.
Yes.
So I have two of them now. Does that mean I have two quest items in my inventory? That might be a problem there. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Okay, so I get two of them now. Alright, so that room over there. Drop down. Why does it want me to go there for some reason? I mean, it tells me to go there, but oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Not it. Nope, touch me. Nope, nope, no. Wild goose chase. No. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what quest is this for? Oh, okay. Alright, this is... Find two more arc jet condensers. Find her at the bunker behind. Okay. Oh, okay, this is all part of the same quest. So I got one of the actual nonsense here in the engine. There was one in that one little area there. Let's do this again here. So we head up. All right, find two more arc jet condensers. Interesting. So there might be over here. There might be in there. So I jumped down here to get to that one. So the other one might be over here. Oh, if you want, you can have a fat man in here. It's pretty cool. The weapon, not the person. So here, door two. Right, there's a door two over there as well. But up in here, you'll find a fat man and let's see what else. Safe if you want to have it. Oh, this terminal here will actually open the safe for you. Are there no other condensers in here? Is it just there's no condensers here? Okay. So maybe they're upstairs. Let's have a look here. I wonder if they're around here. Nope, okay. Looks like we're taking the elevator again. Yep. So we go to the top floor, to the last room. If I don't find the other condensers, oh well. Now we'll have a quick look around, or maybe not a quick look around. We'll have a slow panning shot in here, trying to find what they look like. The condensers look like big silver cylinders. Ooh,
Bingo.
nice. There's a card right there. Brilliant. Bunch of folders. Oh, I don't know where any other condensers are, so those are just optional, of course, so maybe I shouldn't spend so much time trying to find them if they're not required. Alright, let's see what's going on. So it's supposed to be a bunker behind everything, so let's find out what's going on there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so here I is. So optional find her at ArcJet inside the ArcJet building. Find 2 more. Okay, so she's interesting. This is a big one. This one's taking a while. Optional find her inside the ArcJet building. Okay. So she wasn't here, so she's inside. Okay. Back inside the building we go, I suppose. I guess the real question is, where is she? Okay, so what's going on behind here? Oh, okay, I can take the elevator. Alright, makes sense. Oh, let me snatch those up. Alright, back to the elevator we go. Oops. I've hurt myself. No. Alright, let's have a look around here to see maybe, just maybe, there's stuff in here that I didn't see properly when I first came through. Oh.
Bingo.
Okay, so that's the third one right there. Alright, so that means don't touch the live wire. So let's see. Find her inside the ArcJet building. I wonder where she is inside ArcJet. Wait, what the heck? So, over there. Okay, so what's going on down here? Oh, was there like some entrance that I missed or something? Or some kind of door? No, it's right there, but I don't know how to get there. That's the thing. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let's see what it looks like. Let's do a little bit of... Sorry. So... Alright, so back to the engine. It says that's the engine core door, but it's below me. I wonder if the game's just confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Let's play doctor. That sounds pretty terrifying. Oh, damn, I completely missed this entirely. Wow. Oh, well, this is... Well, I guess this gives a new meaning of washing your fingers to the bone. Oops, wait a second. I think I was supposed to go... So I can't get through that way. Oops. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay. So I can't get into that other room. So I have to go through the main entrance. Interesting. Wait a minute, what am I thinking here? Let's see. I think it's which room is it? So it says outside. Oh, heck. I didn't even see this either. Man, I love Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's the best thing for me right now. It heals me for lots of... It's the thing that heals me the most right now. I mean, not even Mile Queen meat. Mile Queen steak doesn't even heal me as much. Alright, let's see here. I need to eat, so let's do that. Alright, so what is this thing? Find her inside the ArcJet building. Well, here's the ArcJet building, but maybe there's some other entrance I'm just not knowing about. I kind of wonder if the quest is bugged or broken or something. Huh. Maybe. Think you need to enter the front door? Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Maybe they'll activate the flag. All right, see what happens. Herma. Maybe I didn't do it properly. Maybe I did it out of order or something like that. Right. So, says next is Huber's Comics, Mass Fusion. So where is her? Failed. It is technically optional. So I just got Huber's Comics, Mass Fusion, and yeah. Collect all 3 parts of the sword. Okay, well, let's see. I probably need a bit of sleep. Should rest my character here so that... Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that sentry bot did not survive the encounter, clearly. Woo! A tank bot and a sentry bot fighting each other. That's cool. I mean, at least this laser standard capacitor. Okay. This tank, man, this sentry bot took down all of these guys. Well, except for the tank bot. Servo mech bot. There's another one over here. Then there was the tank bot. Was there any other nasties over here other than just these 3? Not too sure, but yeah, I definitely need to. Oh wait, does this guy over here have a sleeping bag I can use? There we go. Alright, so here we are. Oi. Nerd. Alright, so where is you? Oh, there you is, over there. Alright, so I think this location will respawn power armor. Yeah, there's a raider over here that uses power armor. That power armor will respawn over and over again. So you can get power armor pieces from here. It's not a full set, just pieces. Let's see here. So there's the power armor user right there. I need to take out these turrets. Where's the turret at? Oh, there you are.
Think you can hide? Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust Me?
Oh, he's using a freaking... Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, you want to be that way, we'll be that way. I was hoping to just, like, make it quick. Not really make it quick, but... Alright, we'll do it. We'll play it your way. We'll play it your way. You want to do things like this. We'll do things like this. Let's see. We'll see. Mentats. That's going to give me more intel and perception. Let's see. And drink some water.
Bring it!
What the hell are you shooting? What is that? Negative, no covering fire. It's going to be all extreme violence. Oh, that's I like that. That was great. Ooh, you are tough. You're spitting some good stuff. What the heck are you doing? Come on. Come on. You're way over there. Get Shrek'd. Y'all want to be silly, huh? We could be silly.
What you got left in you?
All right. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you guys at? You're in here? Are you in here? There you are. Found you. Alright, and the radio's off. And everybody is outside is dealt with. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait a second. I hear another radio. Radios are evil. They must be turned off. YouTube does... You know, funny thing is, YouTube does not like the radios in this game. YouTube's like, hey, this is bad. Radios are bad. This music, bad. Weird. YouTube is weird about that. They do not like the radios that are in this game. All right, so I should still have about 8 minutes. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, less than 8 minutes. Let's say 4 minutes. Let's say I got 4 minutes left of Yeah, we're gonna say. Oh, Nikes. Oh, okay. That must have been one of the vehicles out there that got hit over and over and over again. Okay, so up in here, actually, this location here does have a fat man in it. Let's see if I can remember where it is. I know it's a past a door. Is it this room here to the left? Yep. Nope. stop moving so I can hit you? There we go.
Drop dead on.
So where is... Wait, it's here somewhere. Where are you at? I know you're in here. Oh, it's beyond this door. Okay. Oh, that's master lock. Yeah, I can't do... Oh, here we are. Fat man. Fat man. Fat man. Yeah. The funny thing is there's like many different locations where you can get a fat man. This is just one of them. I even actually have a video. I actually have a video showing locations where you can get a fat man. It's not all the locations, right? But it's a good number of them, though. Allow me to, you know, what is it? Shameless plug. Hey, go watch a video of me me showing you where you can get a fat man in the video game. And all of the videos on my YouTube channel, which is Patronus Gaming on YouTube, all the videos on there, those are all entirely vanilla. There's no mods. There's no mods at all. So no need to worry about like. So yeah, there's a. Oh, the heck! Damn! Ooh, a flak gun. Very neat. Okay, so where are you at? There you are. Oh, you're a dreadnought. How dreadful. Not. Oh, you're mutants. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage they did to me. Woo. Okay, let's use up some of this here drinks here. The dreadnought does a lot of damage. Holy shiza. Whoa, what the heck? What is going with my weapon here? Okay, wow, I almost died horribly. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Oh, geez, really? Okay, so this area over here will actually lead me to another part of the building. Will this lead me to the other side or this side? Okay, looks like it still leads me on this side here. So the other side I'll have to get to... So I went this way. Oh, it looks like this room is very flammable in here. That's nice to know. So what do you got? What is that? Mutant Slayer? Where is it at? Dreadnought right arm. Mutant Slayer. Pocketed, muffled, golden earrings. Hello? What's in the box?
Got it. Nice.
Hello? Anybody in here? Anybody want a hug? Ooh, cap stashing. And, oh, hungry, yep. Of course I'm tired from lack of sleep. I've been running around killing raiders all night. That's just how it is. Louder than the skies are blue. And this guy is down now. Where is the radio? Wait, is it right here? Oh no, it's off in the distance. Okay, so yeah. It sounds like it's right around here, but I'm not seeing it. Huh, that's weird. Like, the audio keeps telling me it's in here, but that doesn't seem right. So it's probably above me then, if that's the case. So if we head this direction here... Oh, hello.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Well, that's so nice of you, I guess, suppose.
Ain't nothing.
What's this way? Oh, this is just leads to the stairs. And this is... Okay, down here... Okay, so this goes this way. This goes this way. Obviously, right? I mean, look at this. Yeah. Alright, so this should lead me to the opposite side of the locked door. Yep, the buff tats, psycho tats, they wore off. Okay, cool. Yep. Phew. Oh, well, wall save. Expert locked, of course it is. So this room here, this is the opposite side of the... This area here is entrance is going to take you to, what's it the one I'm looking for here?
You're mine now, rookie.
Let's see, do you have a missile? Do you have a rocket missile? Chocolate missile? Throwing missile? Whatever you call it. Red. Ooh. Gotcha, bish. Alright, so there's the password, there's the caps, and here's the zap. Now, one more thing I'm going to get before I go. There's a magazine right here.
Yes.
Hello, magazine. I'm more covert now. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Alright, so there's that. Oh, hello, I'll take that. Medics, I'll take those. I could use those to craft more meds. Take that as well. Now, there shouldn't be any other enemies that I remember. There we go. This should take me right out to the church that is to the north of the stockpile. Now, I'm not too sure if it's probably pre-war. It's probably a pre-war tunnel that was built under the church. Herbert. So yeah, right here, underneath the floor, is the door. And this is where it looks like where the military was kind of staging. It looks like, all right, let's have a look around here. So we have deceased military and we have deceased civilians. I'm just guessing by the dress. How they're dressed and everything like that. So I wonder if they were all in here because it was the end of the world and that's what they wanted. Ooh, I'm gonna play this.
It's time now for another visit with the Story Lady.
Hello, boys and girls.
boy named Jack traded the only possession he and his mother had, a cow, for a few beans. When Jack came home, his mother was very mad. "Your trade wasn't worth beans," she cried, and threw them out of the window. The next morning, the beans had grown into a huge beanstalk. Jack climbed up the beanstalk and found a huge castle where a giant lived. Jack spied around and saw that the giant owned a hen that could lay golden eggs. When the giant was asleep, Jack stole the hen and climbed down the beanstalk. By the time Jack got back down, his mother was already very hungry. Jack told the hen to lay a golden egg, which the hen immediately did. Jack's mother tried to eat the egg, but it broke 6 molars and 2 wisdom teeth. Not knowing what else to do with a hen that couldn't lay a normal egg, she killed it and had it for dinner and put off dying of starvation for a whole week.
Thank you, Story Lady. Be listening next time, boys and girls, when the Story Lady will be here to tell you whether to dress formally or informally when going to a nudist cocktail party.
Oh, I love how they bastardize these stories. It's so fun. Alright, I need a bed to sleep in, which is going to be over here. Alright, so sleep until noon. That sounds like a plan. You know, it sounds like a really good thing to do is to sleep until noon. Alright, am I well rested? Yeah. Ooh, wait, am I well rested? I don't think I am. No, not well rested, but at least I'm not tired anymore, right? So, I'm slept. Alright, so there's that. Welcome to Sunshine Tidings Co-op. This guy over here, he wants work so he can buy, he wants work so he can get money, and then he wants caps, or so he wants caps so he can buy alcohol so he can drink. That's kind of his thing. Not necessarily a good, you know, form of retirement, but you know, whatever. When you live in this kind of world, who knows? You just gotta live one day at a time, because the next day, or even hell, the next minute might be your last. So, let's see what we got going on over here. It doesn't appear we have anything going on over here. There's the Mirelurks over there. We're going to leave them alone. You know, usually, sometimes, the Deathclaw spawns over here. I guess not today. Welcome to Walden Pond. Oh, wow. I didn't take out the behemoth over here. He took out the behemoth with one hit. So here's the kicker. So the super mutant behemoth has a lot of health on it. So what I need to do is get close enough to where I can attack it, but not so close as that it will see me. And it can see me rather easily. Alright, so here's how we're going to do it. How are we going to do this? The light definitely affects how well you're seen. And you can be seen very well during the day. Okay. Alright, this might work, might not. No, that didn't work at all. Oh, and he saw me. Run! Run like a little bitch. Weave, swerve. Weave and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Cannot get you. Okay, come on now. No. Relax. Oh, he's right there. Hello. How you doing? He covers his head because that's cool. I like when he do that. Now, what I tried to do is actually get a. See, my melee build right now is so powerful that I can one-shot a behemoth, but that's only if the behemoth doesn't see me, and I can get a sneak attack on him. But if he hits me with that rock, it ain't gonna matter. Ooh, damn, he got me. Let's see here. I did sleep on the mattress in there. Oh no, wait, no, I slept in the bed. That's right. I slept. Okay, I slept in the bed at the the co-op. Oh man, I can't see the word. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Yeah, so the location down here with all of these cars, I like to refer to as car henge because of the shape of it. It's not too clever. It's not really all that clever, but I think it's funny. All right. Okay, make that a 2-shot. I wonder why this guy was more difficult to take down than the others. Because in previous streams I was able to one-shot behemoths. I'm just kind of wondering why this guy was so hard to take down. Huh. I'll take those. Let's see. I'll take the Psycho. I'll take the Mentats. I'll take the Jet. I kind of wonder how many behemoths was that. I'm kind of curious. I don't remember how many I've taken down so far. But there's a point in the game where the build will be so strong that I would be able to one-shot a super mutant behemoth with a switchblade. Sneaking, of course. I think I have a video about that. I have a video about that on the channel. I've been making video content on Fallout 4 since like 2021, so I got a bunch of nonsense on there. I got bobblehead locations, magazine locations, weapon locations. I got silly videos of me one-shotting behemoths with switchblades and one-shotting Marlet Queens with switchblades, and I got behemoth location videos. I got all kinds of fun. I get all kinds of silly stuff, The silly thing is just Fallout 4 is not, the funny thing is on Twitch right now. Well, not right now, but earlier, Twitch said there was only like 200, there was like 300 people at most watching Fallout 4 content. It's like the game I like to play is the one that doesn't get a lot of views. That's silly. I mean, Oblivion Remaster, that's getting quite a few views right now. A lot of people are watching that. So next week, I would say Sunday, probably through Sunday. Let's see. I don't usually stream on Mondays, so probably Sunday I'll stream the Oblivion Remaster. Monday will probably just be a video that I upload. Tuesday and Wednesday. What the heck? I just randomly got some experience. Okay, thank you. I guess. Where's the fighting? Tuesday and Wednesday. I'd say probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh my god, these guys are everywhere. Oh, Codsworth. Not anymore. Codsworth less, maybe. Torso. And done. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So, were you guys trying to like take down a red stag? It took all 5 of you to try to take down a red stag or something? Yeah, no, yeah. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. Got the zapper, got the magazine that was there. So Huber's Comics is all the way down here. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. So here's Huber's. Here's the Mass Fusion building there. And the next one is going to be... Oh, and he's way up there. What's going on here? Pyro and, of course, Soccer's Ironworks. All right, that makes sense. Yep. All right, well, I can't... Well, if I sit here and try to do everything tonight, there won't be anything for tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call it for the night. Or for the morning. It's 1 a.m., so it's just past 1 a.m., so I guess I'll call it for the morning. Have a bit of a sleep. Wake up. Maybe might make a video or two. I might just make a video. Probably a reaction video. I'm gonna try to do that. Try to do some reaction content. And then when the nighttime rolls around, I'll stream. Stream like I did tonight in the evenings. Because that's really the only time I have to stream, really. Work gets in the way, and then stuff I have to do at home gets in the way, and then I have time to stream in the evenings. So that's just kind of how it does. That's just how it works. Well, at least with this next week, I have time off from work, so I'm able to stream more than once a day. I'll be able to stream in the mornings and at night. Or I'll just spend the daytime making a video and then spend the nighttime streaming, one of the two. So Friday, Friday is my official birthday. So, and haven't quite decided what I'm going to do then. I don't know if I'm just going to play games, just going to yap, take the day off or something like that, but probably might as well stream, why not? Just let some fellow streamers that I interact with know as well, and maybe they'll drop by, who knows? Well, I think that... Oh, you know what? Let me just do a real quick sleep here so I don't lose any progress. Here we go. All right, so there we go. So I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna go to bed, wake up, do fun stuff, stream again. So I should be streaming in the evenings. Well, for me, it's the evening, but for anybody else, it might be the morning, it might be the afternoon, who knows? Anyway, I am Patronus. Thank you for watching. Let's see here. Is there someone that I might be able to raid? Is there somebody I can raid? Let's see. Is anybody online that I know? Or that I follow, I should say. Let's see. Raid channels. They got a... No, yeah, let's see. Okay, I guess I could raid this gentleman here. It's a little late. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm late. It's late. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to go straight to bed. Okay, so... As I was saying, okay, so... I'm Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you tomorrow. Which is technically today. I'll see you next stream.